We are live with Satisfactory. So let me know how the audio is, guys. I always have to kind of readjust things after switching games. But let me know. I can make some adjustments here. Let me hear. That music sounds pretty good. The music actually didn't change too much. The game sound is what changed mostly. Lina, Captain One Eye, how's it going, guys? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's a little late for you. Okay, Lina, I did my first fight yesterday, and I realized in Expedition 33 the question that you had asked me the night before about being why are they black and white. The reason I was too tired to understand what your question was asking, but the reason is because I was using a special ability that made them inverted. It gave them extra damage, but it meant I couldn't heal them, and so I had inversion on them. That is why they looked black and white, just like a regular photo. When you invert the colors, it makes it look kind of like black and white. So there you go. Expedition 33 is complete. We are back to Satisfactory. Now, Ashes of Creation is just around the corner, guys. And I don't have a ton of time, really, to... Satisfactory is going to take a little bit of a backseat again. I'm sorry for Ashes of Creation. I'm going to try to get in what I can. A week from tonight, Minikin has her big Christmas concert, and I will probably stream Ashes, but it'll be late, or I'll go to bed early and get up early Sunday and stream it all day Sunday. But there's not going to be any Satisfactory a week from tonight. So it's gonna, we're gonna get in what we can. I don't know about next week, Tuesday, and also, by the way, Friday night I have, I'll be playing Ashes, but I've got my work Christmas dinner. So there's so much going on, guys, this week. It's the holidays, and I'm gonna try to get in some Ashes of Creation time, and honestly, that's why I was rushing Expedition 33 to finish it. So, Anthony, if Kibitz even started the copper grind. Oh yeah, I don't have nearly as big of a factory as Kibitz, I don't think. Let's take a look at the factory real quick. Just as a bit of a reminder, today's big job, and we won't finish it today, but we have to gather. Remember, this is all we're making. 10 nuclear pasta per minute, and that's a lot, by the way. 4, and 2.5 thermal propulsion, magnetic field, and assembly director systems. So that's all of this takes. That's what all of this takes to get it. Now this factory is built. We're done, for the most part, building this factory. What we have to do, and really the last step, finally, I've been working on this for like 5 months, but I've been playing other games, and I've been playing slow. Is we have to get these raw resources in here. So yes, 5,300 copper ore. It's 15% of the total copper ore available on the map. We have to go and find it, and this is in addition to all of the copper ore that we're already using, right? So it's not really a mega factory. I wouldn't call my factory a mega factory necessarily, but it's big, right? And we have to source all of this material. And that's what we're going to be trying to do. We're going to be starting that today. We're going to be routing this through the train routing station. And I got my coffee today instead of a Red Bull. And we will be going with some whiskey. Jabba the Hutt tonight. I think my wife's trying to say something. There you go. You can kind of see it when I put it against my shirt. It's etched in the tumbler there. So we'll be drinking tonight Breckenridge Rum Cask Finish. It's kind of my favorite whiskey to sip when I'm playing, but we're gonna drink our coffee first. Because it's warm instead of cold. Okay. Let's move this whiskey. I don't want to knock it over or anything. All right. Running out of room on my desk. I have a lot of drinks. Mark 6 belts on mass is legit. Yeah, that's coming after we finish this factory and move on to phase 5. Nice. You finished the game? I have not. Probably be asleep already if you were drinking. All right, let's go. What the heck were we doing? It's been a little bit. November 30th. I mean, I guess it was a week ago. Just feels like it was more. Mikey cheered 100 bits. Thank you. How much did Santa pay for his sleigh? Nothing. It was on the house. Great, Mikey. So when does a regular joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. As soon as it becomes apparent. Okie Sooner is here as well. Minikin should be making an appearance. Wow, dad jokes already. Yeah, Mikey, I think you told me that one. For my phase 5, I have a one factory planned for the whole thing. The entirety of phase 5. So 10 biochemical sculptors, 4 ballistic warps, 4 AI expansions, 59 time crystals, 55 trigons, all per minute, 3 superposition, 5 neural quantum, 5 singularity, 5 dark matter crystal, 2.5 alien power, 5 power shards, and 17.5 SAM fluctuators. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed in these parts we're making right now. 2.5, and then plastic and rubber, obviously. 4 there, 2.5 nuclear pasta, and 4 there to help this factory. And this is my phase 5 factory. Now we will make a quick and dirty materials for Mark 6 belts. We will build this factory with Mark 6 belts. So we'll, like I said, we'll do some quick and dirty on the side to feed our construction of this factory, because this will be the last factory in the game. I'm gonna make this the Arasaka Tower, and I'm gonna put it in the last quadrant of our city. You have to go dig a water line for a trailer tomorrow. Real life stuff. Have a great Sunday, everyone. All right, Anthony. Have a good one. So yeah, this is coming along, guys. We've got all of the underground ready to rock. We just have to start sending trains to it. You guys can you see my FPS starting to drag? We are nearing the end of this save, right? We've really pushed it. Now, as the save loads and over the course of the next 30 minutes, there'll be less FPS drops, but it's just the nature of the fact that we're pushing it. But man, this looks good. I love the lighting, baby. I love the lighting. Yep, all this is ready to rock. All we have to do is send trains loaded with the correct materials to these train stations, And if we do that, the factory will turn on and we'll be moving. Okay. So what is those trains? So what I did is I made a train key. Okay. Purple one has 2 trains: water, water, nitrogen, nitrogen, coal, coal. Right, that's this one over here. See that? Water, water, nitrogen, nitrogen, and then 2 coals. Oh, that's not straight. Can't have that. Man, it's really jumpy today. The FPS is hurting. Like I said, it'll over time it'll lighten up a bit. All right. Need to get you a NASA or SpaceX PC to play on. Well, all right. I mean, I basically have the best computer that you could buy about 4 or 5 months ago that is not server hardware. Obviously, I could get server hardware and we could do really stupid things, right? There's really insane stuff that you could do. But for a personal computer, I essentially had the newest and best stuff available. Right, we've got the 5090 and we've got the 9950 X3D processor, and I've got 128 gigs of RAM. This is our factory. We have 4 towers that look exactly like this. Okie Sooner says your entire world was shattered when you were told that you weren't Minikin's bestie. Yes. Yeah, Minikin hung out last night with her friends, and Okie Sooner got upset. But man, I do love how this looks. I can't complain. We are putting the engine to the test. That is for sure. For sure. Okay. So we have to start gathering material. We need 5 train stations worth of materials. Okay. So what does that mean? Well, that means it's time to, let's see, what should our plan of action be actually? Do we really have anything that we can, I mean, we have a little bit of leftover stuff. Where is train hub? Let's put this by phase 4. So here's the train hub. All right, we have some iron. We do have some leftover iron. I think all of this is superseded. I don't want to delete it though, because I don't know for sure. Logistic level. Okay. Cute Cat Iron Lime is here. Okay, this is superseded. And this is. Okay, so what these are sources of inputs into our hub. Hey, the Thin Raven, how's it going? Welcome. All right, so we need to add some trains. I mean, we need to bring in more materials into the hub, obviously. Okay, we've got a little bit of coal. We've got a little bit of limestone. We do have some iron left over that's being brought in. Okay. Let's double check. I put used by the United Tower on this one. Let's make sure it is being used, because it says we have a net of 450 left over. Let's go ahead and let's put in a temp. No, let's not make a temp. Let's do phase 4 factory needs. All right, and then let's put in the items that we need. Okay, let's start with copper. Let's go largest to smallest. Can we copy paste here? Yeah. Mikey, dude, I was looking for toy trains for the Christmas tree. Some of them go for hundreds of dollars. I did not know toy trains go for that much. Honestly, I think, Mikey, everything's expensive. It's unbelievable. Yeah, let's retype copper ore. What's the next highest? Water. Copper ore. We're gonna get 50. We need 5,400. I'm gonna round up to the nearest 100. Okay. Water 4,400. Bauxite 2,400. Caterium or 1,600. Oh, we forgot poor coal. We don't want Mr. Coal to be left out. That's what you get when you haven't been a good boy like Mikey. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Mikey, you looking forward to Ashes of Creation on Thursday? I am. We haven't had any Ray tonight yet. She must be really busy working. Okay, coal 2,400. Okay, we got the Caterium. Here, let's Caterium, limestone, 1,500, nitrogen gas, 800, iron ore, 600. Now, Now, if we see here, we only need 600 iron ore. Well, we have iron already routed, so we don't have to go get any iron ore, which is great. So one of them is already done. And then raw quartz. We only need 200. Okay, so this is dead to me. Reset, reset. Okay, item, need, have, net. All right, and so as we record, as we bring in, basically this is gonna be everything that we need. Obviously, that's what it says. And this is going to be okay, and then this is gonna be the trains that bring it in. Okay, so this is going into the bottom of the train hub, and this is what we need to meet it. Okay, and so we're gonna go this minus that. Okay, now the iron ore, we have the 600 already. And then let's do a quickie here. Where's our conditional formatting in? I'm so used to it's less than 0. Make it red. Bad color. It's equal to 0. Make it green. Okay. So as we route what we need to be routed into the system, then we will put in what we have, and we can start to see, and we can start knocking this out. Captain, I started designing a rocket fuel plant that would use 2400 oil and make like some 9,000 rocket fuel, but I finally decided to go smaller since I don't feel like sourcing 3/4 of the world's sulfur. Dude, that's exactly what happened to me. That is exactly what happened to me. I hear you. Mikey F, yeah, I am healed. I'm mostly out of pain. I have 2 to 4 months off from work, and I am ready to do some minor research about the bard. I just need to get some snacks and drinks, and I'll be all set to become a lazy piece of shit and do nothing but play AOC. It is going to be awesome. Nice. Yeah, I unfortunately have a lot going on this next weekend. I will play every minute that I possibly can. Family comes first, as always. Raw quartz. I think we actually have some of that. Oh, looks like it's all used up. So we will need 1 truck of rock quartz. Rock quartz. All right. Okay, guys. Well, the thing that concerns me the most, honestly, is the bauxite. I don't think I put the bauxite train in here. We need to put the bauxite train in here. so let's actually look at our bauxite setup. Which just happens to be directly underneath the city. We actually need to figure out how much is coming in. Okay, so we're doing one fat load balance, which is good, which is fine and dandy, and I'm okay with it. We need to see how much we're bringing in and how much we're using. Load balancing here seems to be working well. Or maybe the load balancing on the other side is working well. It's keeping all of this stuff balanced. What is this? We don't have everything plugged in here. Did I grab some nuts? Did I plan ahead? We need to get eyeballs on all of this bauxite, guys. And we need to count it. Okay, so let's start. Bauxite, pink forest. Actually, let's not add it by bauxite car. Let's do it by bauxite node. This is all going to the Mercury City. Outflow is we'll do totals here. Total outflow on Mercury City Tower. $4,500. Okay, so we need to see how much net we have left over from what we're gathering here at this train, and then what we're already using. Okay, we need to know. I can't believe I didn't write this down. So let's go. Gun out, boys. There may be some critters. Speaking of critters, let's make it daytime so that we can see better. All right. We put this in, but apparently we didn't turn it on or something. Or we broke it. What is this? It looks broken. Oh lordy, 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 we broke it. or we never hooked it up. Okay. How much per minute are we getting out of this bad boy? $780. Now we can come back for more, and by the way, we will need to. When it's time to make phase 5, we're gonna need more, right? We can't get it out right now. Some of these critters are just trying to enjoy their sleep, and Godkin is just messing with the light. It's true. That's a Mark IV. That's... Let's double check and make sure it's Mark V all the way down. Mark V. Mark V. Mark V. Mark V. Mark V. Mark V. All right, so now this guy is now feeding the load balance. It's one of the awesome things about load balancing, right? This train car, if I had just fed that in, because I never connected that, this train car would have never been getting what it needed. But because I have this full ass load balancer in, okay, it spreads all the inputs across all the outputs. And now I can just connect another one in and we're good. I bet you the next train that comes in has a bunch of bauxite on it. I bet you we're not using it all. I mean, I guarantee we're not. That's the whole point of this. Okay, so. Let's set up a radar tower. See, look, Yep, there's a bunch of bauxite on there. Oh, it's like full. I mean, this is the amount of bauxite that we are bringing in, but we're only using up that amount. Okay, so we have extra bauxite coming in, which is great. But we need to know how much exactly, and so that's what we're trying to work on. All right, so I counted this bad boy. We need to go count these two, these three. So this will be 2, 3, 4. 2 is in the lakes. It's a normal, an impure. This is probably going to be, I don't know. Let's go look at it. Let's make sure there's no problems. Okay, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 3 next. And we'll do 4, 3, 2. Okay, 4 is right here. Okay, yeah, I figured 600, but let's make sure that we're checking all belts while we're here, because we found a bad belt and a bad connection. Okay, so 4 is 600, and I bet you three here is only what, 450 or 300 or something? Yeah, 300. Let's make sure this is actually 600. We'll check all the belts. Always grab your nuts. Yep, 600. All right. And everything looks good. 5, 5. Okay. So 6, 3, 6. I'm really curious whether Ashes of Creation will be review bombed on Steam. It will be. Oh, it will be. But it's fine. I mean, he knows. He's not stupid. He's making a, you know, a decision that, you know, that is worth it to have the access to the Steam community, you know? Okay, number 5. $780. Now we can come back and get more of this, obviously, when our Mark 6 comes out. But for now, all we can get out of these pures are, of course, 780. Ah. Holy shiitake mushrooms. 600. Come up here, my belt highway where it's safe. 600. Hold on. YouTube bugged. YouTube chat. Let me reload it. The Finn Raven. The first time I harnessed all the uranium mines, and with maximum clocking, I could start 30 nuclear power plants with them. Oh boys, it consumes a lot of water. Yeah, I don't even do nuclear. I was going to, and then I just did a giant rocket fuel factory and called it good. Like it's just not worth it. Nuclear needs a big buff. 780. $780. So we only have 720. But it is officially fully backed up because we hooked that, we hooked that new one on. But all this looks good. All right, now let's make sure that we've got all the bauxite. Midnight Adrenaline. Hi, Ken. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the plateau. And is that what we've counted? Yes. This is it. This is bauxite pink forest. We have an extra 720. Well, we can go ahead and take this bauxite and we can put in our 720, but we're still short all of this. Now, again, we can get more out of this with faster belts. But we don't have those yet, right? So we're gonna have to pull from over here. So looks like our first train station, we're gonna pull the bauxite and then everything else around it that we can get. I think, well, I mean, we actually know this, right? We can go, we've already planned all the rest of the factories in the save. Right? How much more bauxite are we gonna need? Another 900. It's only another 1,000. So let's get all the bauxite we need right now. How much is that? 3,000. Let's go get ourselves 2,800. You know, if we add the extra 1,000 here, right? Let's just do a temporary. Okay. Let's go get 2,800. And then we're done. The human. I booted up Satisfactory around 5 p.m. today and lost power. It just came back. I'm hesitant to start the game now. Oh no. Ionized fuel is so good and is also good, and nuclear power is no longer needed because we have rocket fuel, but I have never harnessed everyone before, but after this there's no need for nuclear power ever again. Yeah, I'm only gonna make enough ionic fuel for my jetpack. I'm not gonna do a fuel plant with it or anything. Okay, we really need 2,700. So let's plan a train station around that. Hey, thank you for the sub, DM Sirs Wank 99. You guys in the names, man. Do you guys, the guy that subbed 3 days ago, his name was Uncircumcised Stick 69. What a name. All right, so we can get 780 out of this, 600, and then so that's 1,200 plus 780, 2,000. How much more do we need? Okay, we need another 780 essentially, right? 900 right there. All right, we don't have to go get this. Or we do go get this and get everything else there. DM Sir Swank. And thank you for the sub with Prime. Sorry, I thought it was a follow. Did I say a sub? I meant a sub. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Yeah, what a screen name. Okay, so I think if we just get this, or to save on postage, what if we don't get these and we get these? 780 plus 1,200 plus 1,800. Plus another 600. So 1,800 plus 780. Is that enough? It's 100 short. You. Let's just get it all. Let's just scoop up all the bauxite. Must be planning a big aluminum plant. No, the big aluminum plant is already done. This is the phase 4 space elevator parts. Well, that's tier 5, phase 5. I just need 2,400 for the factory that I'm currently working on. This other factory, this one here was the aluminum. 4,500. Right, so the 4,500 is the big aluminum. The phase 4 parts only needs 23, and then phase 5 just needs an extra 1,000. So I'm just kind of the phase 5 here just needs the extra 1,000. It actually doesn't need 1,000. It needs 918. Did we round up twice and round ourselves into a bigger job? 23. We did. Well, I'm not going to do it. We're going to do 2310. We're going to do 2310 plus 920. 2310 plus 920. That covers it with an extra 70. And again, we can get a little bit more out of this. Well, actually, we're definitely doing this because this bad boy right here, we can make 1,200 because we won't need it until phase 5 anyway. So we're good. It means I'm not going to get these, or just no. It means I'm going to get all of these and not this. So we have to build a train station to the swamp. So how many cars is this going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. So we need 6 more cars of stuff. Okay, swamp train. Let's do this setup. Swamp train. Okay, first one we're gonna do bauxite. And $780. Let's do it by car. Do bauxite 1. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. Let's add a total line. Maybe we'll just add an extra. We'll just keep an extra line down there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go 780, 600, 600, 600, 600. Okay. 2580. Was that our math over here? 2580. It is. Okay. So again, we're planning this train station before we even get over there. Weeble Wobbles, what's up? Have a great stream. Thank you, man. I'll have a great stream. You try not to fall down, okay? No outflows. All right, what else are we getting? What else do we need? We need a shit ton of copper. We need coal. Caterium, limestone. The next hardest thing is probably the natural gas. Or the nitrogen gas. I wonder if we have any. I mean, we are already using this. I mean, we're right here. We can get the nitrogen gas from over here. This is all used up. All of this is in use. So yeah, I think we snag this. Less music? You just told me to turn the music up. I turned it up because you said, Okie. All right. So we're gonna do nitrogen. How much nitrogen do we need? 800. That's 2 cars. You guys don't have to tell me twice. I've already changed it. Let's do 400 and 400 in each car. And, okay. We have 4 more cars left. So what's in the swamp? What's easy to get? Don't need iron. Let's look at the hardest stuff to source. Probably coal. There's no coal really, except for this one. I think we're already using this one. If we're not, I'll snag it. We're gonna have to go look. I don't know, man. I can't follow what you're saying. Either you're high or I'm high, and I know that I'm not high. Okay. So we have to see if there's if we snagged the coal there. We might have, but I can't remember. If we didn't, we will pick it up and add it to our collection here. What else is generally difficult to source? There's no quartz over there. We don't have to worry about quartz. What about the big cat? Okay, so we do have a caterium. Let's go ahead and snap up this. That's a 780 caterium. Oh, these are cars. So this is 5. This is 6. This is 7. How much deuterium are we gonna need here? Another 2,000. We may... I've already grabbed this. We have to go look over here. What else is on the maybe list? 2 limestone, 780, and a 600. It's not quite enough, but it gets us most of the way there. So limestone. And then either coal or copper. There's copper over there, I assume, right? Oh yeah. So either the coal or copper. Let's go look. Or this other limestone. But we could just finish off the limestone. But if we went 2 780s. Oh, let's just do 2 780s. 2 780s gets us there, right? 1560. How much do we need? 1500. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, and then this is either coal or copper. All right, let's go look. This is our train station. We have to route a line out there, but we have blueprints for that. We have to build the station. Then we have to scoop up everything, load it on the trains, set the trains, then build its destination line to in the hub, move all of that up to the top of the hub, load it onto the correct trains wherever it needs to go for our phase 4 factory. And that's not everything, right? Because we still have copper and water, the rest of the coal, the rest of the caterium, and the raw quartz. But it is, you know, a good close to half of it. Okay. Swamp train. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's get over there. Let's go to the swamp. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's see if we got that coal. If not, then we'll pick up the copper. You never really found out what she puts in your coffee now, did you? No. She also makes all of my meals throughout during the week. I do some of the cooking on the weekends, but during the week she pretty much does all the cooking. So I'm not as worried about my coffee as you know, my food. You absolutely sure she's okay with the swimsuits? How do you know right now that you're not just sitting there head limp drooling? You know, I think I'm okay. It'll be fine. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a coal. Oh, there's animals everywhere. I'm trying to find a landing zone. That's the pink or purple crater. Swamp is up there. We're a little south. Let's check on that coal first, because that'll determine if we snap it up or if we pick up the copper. We don't really leave our city too often. Grab those dingleberries. What in the ass? Ooh, I'm stopping. We'll stop for Mercer spheres. He rammed me. I got it though. I'm kind of surprised there's still Mercer spheres like out in the open like that. This makes me want to play the game again, but the numbers. The numbers. Was there one up here? Oh, I thought that was one, but it wasn't. We're gathering material to hook into our factory. Okay, we're there, just at the edge of the swampy. We are checking. So we're like right here. We need to get all the way over to there. Okay, so we need to head southeast. Like here. Can you snag the hard drive? I probably already did, to be honest. I quest randomly. How much have you played? Ooh. Is that our coal? Yeah, it's gone. All right. Copper it is. We'll have to get coal on the next train load. It's an easier belt run, to be honest with you, anyway. But the train station, like, right here. All right, copper, 780. Okay. We have our plan. Anyone else have issues with straight pipes after the latest patch? Not yet, not that I know of. You are so rude. Ah, the swamp. How I haven't missed you. Where's our Caterium? We need the limestone and the Caterium over here. Oh, it's literally right there. And there's a limestone. Okay, great. We'll make a little belt highway, run it to our bros. Where do we bring the train in? Through here, probably. There's the bauxite. Probably build it like right here in this open area. I didn't need to do this. I just wanted to grab it and think a little bit. I mean, through here for sure. In here? Can we make our train blueprint fit in there? Right on the tip. Some people call these fart rocks. Some people call them penis rocks. Either way, we're blowing them up. Okay. I don't want to put any more trains on that line right there. So we bring the train line in from there or from there. I say over here, and I have a reason for that. That line might be closer, technically. We could split and come this way, but I think I want to bring it from over there. Although I do like just staying in this canyon. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stay in the canyon. All right, here's where we do our split. Oh, the tower looks so good. It does, doesn't it? If I do say so myself, or not the tower, but you know. The pyramid. All right. Yeah, let's do a split here. You're not gonna leave me alone. I punched him right in the jingle bells. Yeah. Yeah, right down the middle did look cool. This is probably the thing I'm the most proud of in anything that I've made in pretty much any game ever. I mean, the city is cool, but there is something about this that is a little indescribable. Okay, well, let's see if we can remember how I was doing this. Pretty sure you're gonna need to do something a little bit extreme. The good news is we have a bunch of extra bauxite kind of in the system, so I'm going to kind of stop up the bauxite system a little bit while we do this. How far can you go? But it renders out. Oh, the lights. I don't know. We could find out. So let's let this guy get by, and then we're gonna cut the line here. I like trains. Coming down, I think. No. We'll keep it even. Cut, cut. God, I love these. The new auto connect. It's beautiful. I switched them. I did a forward and backwards like this. Okay, it's working. We really should have the other signals going in. Path in, block out. This is looking good. I quest randomly. Steam says 577, but I reckon 77 hours were handcrafting. No, you can't handcraft. You gotta, you gotta do the good stuff. You gotta automate those factories, bro. What you doing? I think we weave and then go through there. In this house, we don't handcraft. This is so much faster way of doing trains because of the beautifulness of the auto connect rails. Beautifulness is a word. Peated Scotch. Peated, I'm gonna crack open a whiskey here in a minute. I'm just trying to finish off my coffee. Simon. I'm playing through this for the first time, and one thing I haven't really gotten my head around is train, block, and pack signals. Just don't really get it. Okay, so you want me to go through the quick and dirty? I'm happy to go through it. All right, so let's start with block, okay? Block is easy. What kind of whiskey? Tonight I'm drinking Breckenridge Rum Cask Finish. Not sponsored, but I would love to be. Please, somebody somewhere pay me to do something that I'm already doing. That's really my goal in life, and as should all of ours be. Breckenridge Rum Cask Finish. My cousin kind of turned me onto this, and I've really enjoyed it. So I'll be cracking this open in a minute here. I just got to finish my my wife makes, she used to be a barista. I got a way too expensive home espresso machine or cappuccino machine or whatever the hell it's called. And she makes me what are essentially mochas, but we use this really nice chocolate flavored protein milk, protein shake. And so it's pretty low calorie. It's mostly coffee with a little bit of this protein shake. It's got a little chocolate flavor in it. Really like it. Why not combine the coffee with the whiskey? Bro, I don't know. Okay, let's go over these train signals. First of all, 90% of the time, you only need block signals, okay? In fact, you can get away without ever using a path signal, okay? If you want to just do trains and you want to do them simply and you don't want to get complicated, you never ever have to build a path signal, okay? So a block signal is very, very simple. All it does is create blocks. And I don't mean block like as in there's a block in front of a road block. I mean like a building block, okay? Or like a street block, okay? It creates a block of track. Ken's gonna draw a picture for you. It will be fun. I wasn't going to, but this creates a block of track. All this says, the rule is that only one train can be in a block at once. And we can see what the blocks are by the colors. Okay? So that's what a block signal does. It chops it into sections and one train in each section at once. If I build a train here we go. I'm gonna build a train here and then immediately that will stop. Boop. See how he stopped? Because there's a train already in this block. He can't enter it. There's a train here. Okay? We remove him. The signal goes green and he can move. That's it. That's it. That's all blocks are. Block signals. Okay? If you stop listening to me right now, you could do trains. A path signal is different. Look, that's all green because these cross. But here comes a train. Is he gonna stop here? Is he gonna get blocked? No, he's not. Do you know why? Because his path is open. It's not checking the block, it's checking the path. There was not a train in the road here. His path was free. Even though there was a train in the block, okay, look, everything is green. This entire, this piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece is all the same block. If I had a block signal here instead of a path signal, the train would have stopped right there. Okay? In fact, let's test it. Place, block, block, block. All right. Next train's gonna come through. So you'd want blocks around junctions where there's possibility of two more trains colliding. You want blocks around every junction. Okay, any split, whatever. I also put blocks directly around, okay, here we go. Let's say, look at this, I have a train here. Now this is a block. That's a block signal. This train is in the block, but this signal is red. Because there's a train in the block. Now, as soon as I change this to a path signal, there he goes. Does all this make sense, you guys? So you want blocks pretty often about the size of a train length, okay? Because then you can have trains following each other, okay? But they won't run into the back of each other. So you want lots of sections, but I try to block off a section, and I make of an intersection and make it as small as possible. The path gives it right of way. No, the path. So all this is, these lights say, hey, train, do you get to move forward or not? Right? It's a light. What changes is what it's checking. A block signal checks the block. Is there a train in the red block? No. Green. The path signal checks the path, not the block. So that's why it's red here. It doesn't know. As soon as this gets closer, this is going to check to see if there's a train in front of it. And it's going to pop green. This train slows down. It pops green. There's nothing in front of it. It lets it go. And this is why we have it. Look, that one can go through. This is why I put block signals. It just happened to happen. Path signals. This is why I used path signals, because if I had put block signals, there was a train right here, this guy would have had to stop because the green block had a train in it. But because they're path signals, it doesn't give it right of way. It checks to make sure there's not a train in its path. Okay, and this guy could go because this guy wasn't in its path. Now, what if this train was headed that direction? It would have checked its path and seen that there was a train that was going to be in its path, and it was stopped it. Okay, but because this train was going this way, it said green light. If this train was going this way, it would have said red light. So all three of these entrances, and Angel Chick is correct. The thing that you remember is path in, block out. Path in, block out. Path. So every entrance into the intersection is a path. All right, this is the entrance, path. That's the entrance, path. That's the entrance, path. And then everything else is a block. All right. Now, how could I make this in a way that did not require path signals? Hey, Cube. What's the status? The status of the factory is we are tracking down material and sending it to the hub. So how could I build this in a way that doesn't require path signals? Look. You see the difference now? This track is no longer touching this track. Now, this isn't safe because if a train was passing through here, it would need to be lower. Okay. And that's why I'm not doing it, because it'd be ugly as shit. Okay. But technically speaking, I could do flyovers or fly unders, and I usually do flyover or fly unders. But I like the aesthetic look of this other setup. And so the flow rate of these trains is very low. Okay, I have another junction at the bottom of this spiral here where the flow rate is extremely high, but it has one of these junctions. And so in that case, I don't want a pass signal because the trains have to slow down to check the path. And so I do flyovers and fly unders. Now, in this case, the train throughput is extremely low, relatively speaking. And aesthetically, I don't want to have to do a big flyover, fly under. So we're just going to connect like this. And we're going to path in, block out. I did break something because of the order in which I was doing shenanigans. So let's see if we can fix it. I need to stop taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. Yeah, it looks like I've broken something. It was working, and all my testing messed with it a little bit too much. Still broken. All right, what's wrong? It didn't like, I had a path on there. When I connected it. My order of operations broke something because I was playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes. Okay, so we should be good now. It's not throwing any errors. And I do like to build path signals by building block signals first and then switching them and building over them. So now path in, path in, path in. There should be no errors. Please tell me no errors. Yep, no errors. We look good. Okay. So there you go. No, this one, this one's, that error is fine because it's not finished. But these paths were throwing errors because I was deleting and rebuilding stuff for demonstrative purposes. And I broke something, but it's fine. We're good now. So there you go. That's the setup. We're actually going to remove these because I like doing my blocks to chunks far. Think I got a couple of shorts with that. I don't know. Minikin hasn't been able to edit any Satisfactory shorts. And she got super busy on me, and you know, had to go and get busy and be good at school and stuff. My daughter is my editor, or at least one of my editors. I am getting a second editor, actually. You want to do it perfectly straight? Yeah, let's do it perfectly straight. So to do it perfectly straight, need to do a straight and edgy. Starting to diagonal. Bro, why is it diagonaling? I hate that. I'm really irritated. I know my daughter is a sophomore in high school, and she got a little too busy to edit for her father. Okay, keeping it easy, keeping it light and breezy, straight ahead. No other variables. We did not start doing diagonal bullcrap. There's the limit. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, now that's the second section, so now we can block signal this. Okay. Then we do another straight one. Now for a curvy one. I didn't take it to max distance. Look, a little family of warthogs. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hold on. This thing is Hey, am I gonna have to shoot you? You made me do it. Let's take this thing off. All right, am I done with my coffee yet? Is it time to pour some whiskey? That's all she wrote. All right, so we're popping Breckenridge rum cask finish, and it's going in the Jabba the Hutt etched glass. Hey, Jabba, no bother. He's drinking whiskey. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get the cork sound here. I think you guys heard that one. All right. Whiskey time. I don't drink too much. Oh, you didn't hear the cork pop? Aw. Sad days. It's good. Okay. Let's see. Straight one? I think straight one's next. Then we'll curve again. Super drink drinks it all at once? No. Ah, we're curving. YouTube, now would be a good time to insert ads. No. By the way, Okie Sooner, I don't know if I said, but I appreciate it and thank you for the super chat. Yeah, sorry. Oops. Boom! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Right, height first. What I don't want is this track to kind of go left before it goes right. I want it to go straight and right. Or right. Straight or right, but not left and then get squirrely. And I think that looks good. It's all right. I blame the whiskey. Oh my God, it's Minikin. We were just talking shit about you. See how this one goes left and then goes right? I want to try to avoid that. If I can, or at least limit it, you know? That looks better. I did one less curvature. That looks good. I like that. I like it a lot. Hey, Ray. Yeah, we were missing you. I figured. It's been months, but we were in a rush and I needed to get some food. I stopped at the Golden Arches last night, and you were talking about something about the Grinch. I saw that. We didn't get it or anything. I grabbed a couple nuggies for the kids and I got a burger, and we went to the Christmas party that we were on the way to. Also, Minikin wasn't with us. She hates the Golden Arches, so I thought it was a good time to grab some. Yeah, I ran out of stock again on the Grinch stuff. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Threading it like a needle, baby. Like a needle. All right. All right, I think it's time to start dropping in elevation. No, we're not going to fit under this. So we better not drop until after. Or if we drop just a little bit. Did your burger have cheese on it? It's confession time. I got a double quarter pounder with cheese and ketchup only. Who won mini golf this month? Nobody has won mini golf this month. Minikin still has no membership. Just like in real life, Minikin is not a member of the Cool Kids Club. Yeah, Minnie says, you went to McDonald's? Ew. You need to get this guilt out of your system or it will eat you up. Did you enjoy your burger? Oh yeah, I did. I put French fries on my burger and I put more ketchup. I know. It's disgusting. I probably have McDonald's once every 6 months. Okay, that's not true. I had some McDonald's in November. Maybe once every 2 months. Oh, here it comes. Ray sent 10 construction gift memberships. You guys ready? Eric, Poznik Dick, Nova 505 Abel, Alpha Base 9630, Smith K 1988, Cloned God, Chris Kringle 5160. Hey, very festive. Malcolm Payne, Chimichangas, and Canula were all gifted memberships by Ray, 10 of them, but none of those were Minikin. So mini golf continues for the month of December. For you guys on Twitch, Twitch allows you to gift a sub directly to somebody. YouTube does not allow that. It just allows you to gift memberships to the channel, and it's random if any who it gets. I think you have to be a sub and you have to have it turned on, which it defaults to off. So there are not as many people that it could hit as you might think. So we can actually go down a little bit. Have you seen the new BL Andrew Fixmas Factory? That man is insane. I haven't seen it. I try not to watch BL Andrew because it makes me feel inadequate about my life and my choices. Okay, let's do decline. Nope, it's too much. Guess we won't decline yet. Now, see, that's like too much. Can't decide on this one. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, I try not to watch BL Andrew. In fact, most Satisfactory content creators I can't watch because it makes me feel really bad about how I play because they're better than I am. The only one that I can really watch is Fluxo because he doesn't make me feel that way about myself. All right, I think this is it. Well, if it's on the other one, that at least that gives you 2 chances to pick her up. Suplight, is that why you can watch me? Because you don't have that problem when I'm playing? If you feel bad when I watch big content creators, that's okay. You can watch me. Oh my, oh my God, look at this cursed thing. I know. I know it wasn't what you meant, but it was funny. He's like, yeah, that's why I can't watch those other content creators. They really make me feel, he goes, I can't watch any good content creators because, you know, that makes me feel bad about my play. But he's watching me while he says it. That's funny. I know that's not what you said, but made me laugh anyway. All right. Oh, you said big, not good. Well, I'm big in a different way. I'm the fattest satisfactory content creator. Hey, look, we all have to have things that we're good at, okay? I'm working on that though. I got serious again this week, except for the McDonald's. I was doing so well. I have a big work. I'm presenting at my professional conference in February, and I want to be about 30 pounds down from where I am now before I present. It'll just make me be more comfortable. You know, I feel a lot better, about 30 pounds less than I am right now. And I can move around easier and it's easier to sleep. I want to try to get down to it. I'm trying to make it so that I can maybe get a little bit of loss, you know, even if it's just 5 pounds in December, even though the holidays are crazy and stuff. And then I'll hit it really hard in January. I always have a lot of extra motivation in January to really fast and lose weight. And then it's at the end of February. So I have 3 months and I can lose about 2 pounds, 3 pounds a week, pretty easily. Right. And so about 2.5, 3 pounds I can do pretty routinely when I'm really focused. So I feel good about my chances of getting down there where I want to be. Okay. And then, you know, try to use that presentation as motivation and then try to keep it going, you know, into the new year a little bit better than I did this year. We'll get there. Okay. Now, what I was shooting for, I'll probably just nail this straight. Where is the copper ore? I was thinking copper ore on the right of this line. Are we to the right? Oh, gee. Oh, geez. Should be going mostly. I mean, I think this works. Here, let's do a thingy. I want to see if you know, left and right if we're where I want to be. And then we'll have to bring down the height. We'll bring the height a little bit as we go, like a really gradual decline here. Like maybe we'll go even and then 2 notches down each time. And this is the only way to travel through the swamp, by the way. Way the F up here. Shit. Ooh, a Mercer sphere.
This bleeding temple homes the residence zone. Play for us.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, Mercer sphere, we'll get you later. You're guarded. Well, you don't want to build your main base in the swamp biome? No. No, thank you. Oh, that bean is running from something. I think that's just as scary as like... Okay, that's right there. Okay, so this is good. This is good. I like this. We'll do the train station like here, but a little bit lower. And then we'll do a gradual decline as we go. And then we'll just delete this little road that we put in later. Okay, straight. We don't want any curving. Oh my God. It was gifted memberships was not turned on Minikin's second account. What a travesty. It's an outrage. It's a scandal. Well, at least you have 2 accounts that you can try to snag now. Just bought Dyson to your program and you're really loving it? Yeah, I've played a little Dyson. I'd like to get to it at some point. There's just so much to play on the channel, you know? Is Mikey still here? I've got a disgusting pun, and I can only say it if Mikey's here. That's my rule. It's to protect the innocent as much as possible. What's not fair? You want to hear the pun? Is that an official request? Where'd that Mercer sphere go? Must be up there a little more. Yeah, but I still had it on one of them at least. Yes. You did, Minikin. It's still a scandal and an outrage. Next of kin mini. Yeah, don't be a tease. Oh, for the. Well, I was just thinking. You know, what did the engineer say when he finally built the megastructure that completely encapsulated the star? What did the engineer say when he finally built the megastructure that completely encapsulated the star? Die, son! I hope you enjoyed. You can't crack a joke like that and then toast the camera. Watch me. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope. We're gonna. I don't like how it's like bloop 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 bloop. I don't like it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build the train station where I want it to be, and then we will. Yeah, I don't like this. I thought it would look better, a gradual move down, but alas. I'm just thinking. Sometimes it takes me a while. But this is not a total waste because we have the positions. All right. Hey! No spiders on tracks. Using my own buildings against me. Yeah, Mr. Radioactive. Oh, shoot again. And what I'll do is I'll just keep it flat, and then we'll all go up at once instead of this gradual crap. It just doesn't look good. But, you know, I tried. I'll just get rid of these trees, I think. I mean, actually, do we leave it here? Do we like how this looks? We come up, flatten, and then go up again. Yeah, I think this is fine. Or to save on postage, I'll just poison him with this. I think actually maybe we... And then I'll just blow out the trees. Yeah, I like this idea, and then we'll do this again here. Needs to be lower. I don't want to get this wave thing happening here. Come on, seriously? What is that? Oh my God. Is that dip? As long as it doesn't dip. It does dip. You dip. Okay, no dip. Then you look good, right? Yeah, that's pretty close. Is all that shit flying at me? I just want to build. And it's still a little wavy. It's like crap. Boing, boing. It's like a roller coaster. Yep, that's much better. Actually, it was supposed to be even. I messed that up. Now this isn't enough. All right, let's measure. Let's try to split the difference here. And, you know, actually do a good job. I know I'm getting a little bogged down here. Honestly, I don't care. It's 34-ish. So let's do 30 Let's do 17 down. No. Oh, I was doing so well. I guess it'd be easier to just do this, I suppose. It's too long. Oh my god, look how close I am. All right, what if we cheat? You guys know how I love cheating. Yep, just needed one more meter here. Nobody will ever notice, right? Yeah, hey Janie. Copper ore. Yep, we're getting there. We're actually running bauxite mostly tonight. I just ended up being that I want to do the bauxite first. But the point is we are definitely running material. All right, that is much better in every way. Much less of a crazy roller coaster. A little bit smoother, just a hair. Am I going to watch Iron Lung? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's why we were off a little bit. What's Iron Lung? Should I know? Should I not know? It's a movie directed by Markiplier. I never really watched him. Is that the horror movie that he's making? I heard about a horror movie that somebody's making. A horror, not a horror movie. There's plenty of those. All right, one bomb at a time, just like nature intended. I wonder if this is too steep for our train. I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even thinking about it. All right, let's calculate our total average slope. $34, right? Yeah. Let's call it 26.5. 26.5 times 8, 217. Sorry, that's 212. I haven't been drinking that much. Divided by 34. That is 6 to 1. Okay. Let's double check. Yeah, it is. And we can do 1 to 4, right? Because we can do a 2-meter ramp. And a 2-meter ramp. See. Is steeper. So The problem is it's probably going up is going to, they're going to be fat, but it's a short climb. We'll see how it goes. We can change it actually relatively easy. It'll just look ugly. If the train really starts to chug-a-lug. Well, it does have a lot of time to build up speed. Bug-a-lugs. So we may be okay. So we'll just have to see. We can change it if we run into a problem. It's at least close enough to try it. Oh, I'm absolutely tanking. All right, Genie, you should bard. You should play what you want. Just know there are very few tanks. Mag has left the guild, and so has Muscles. 2 huge tanks that did a lot of leveling. And I don't know about Demo. He leveled as well as a tank. So I don't know about him. So those were 2 officers that left as a tank. You should play bard. Just know Mikey is going to play a bard. And then one of Zovra, who is a PvP guy, he's going to look to play bard. And then one of my other buddies, Cabbage, is going to play around with bard. So you should play bard. I would take 3 or even 4 bards on my team if I had to. Play what you want, but we will have a shortage of tanks. Yeah, Muscles and Mag left, and so did another guy who I wasn't very familiar with, Sheba. There's a whole thing. I don't know the story. There's a whole thing about it though. They're going to another guild. This looks good. And then, officers, the administration officers, they're on it. It'll work out. What is this? Oh, it's a spider. Eating its curds and whey. We're so far from launch anyway that, I would hope everybody stayed in the guild, right? Obviously. But also at the same time, it's not the end of the world, You should play where you want. If you want to try a different guild out, now's the time. Who knows? Maybe they come back. Maybe they don't like the guild where they're going. And maybe they realize that the grass wasn't greener. You never know. But I hope that they find what they're looking for. It has broke the world record for most blood ever filmed with 50,000 gallons of fake blood. Yeah, I wouldn't watch a movie like that. Even if it wasn't like a YouTube thing, No, thanks. No. Let's... All right. I say we just line the train up this way. I'm gonna want a 4x4 balancer, but those aren't that big. What are those box lights above your train supports, by the way? They look cool. Mini can help me design those, by the way. I wanted like a floating light source. Now, most of the light is coming from these down here, but it kind of gives the illusion that the light is coming from up there. You know what I mean? The light is actually coming from these ones mostly, right? Like if I turn that off, it wouldn't get that much darker. It's really these and these that are doing the work, but I made kind of a futuristic, it's like a little repulsor lift of, you know, light there. I thought it looked pretty clean. But yeah, I'm looking forward to another phase of Ashes for sure. And Mikey's hoping to really play a lot more with us. He'll be back. Yeah, I definitely think there's a good possibility for that, you know? Definitely. Okay, we need 12. 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everybody gets deleted except the last one. And then we need some liquid cars, but which ones? 5 and 6 are liquid cars. Okay, 4 solids and then 2 liquids. Station 76. One, 2, 3, 4, then 2 liquids. 1, 2, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then Mr. Empty on the ass. And then connect power. Yeah, the MMO Ashes of Creation. Genie answered that before I could. Did we like the other way better? Yeah, I like the other way better. Subbed. Thank you, Oki Sooner. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I forgot about that. What the hell is that? Why is okay. Switch. Hi guys, currently moving your channel back the way it was. I'm not sure what you mean, but right here. Should be good, I hope. Uh, 40 plus 20 is 60. So I need 30. Very nice. I block signals around the train station and blocked out. Oh, you screwed up things when you set your second channel? Oh, okay. I'm sure you get it worked out. Okay, very nice. Now, I cannot remember how we named these stations. Maybe I can get... Or swamp. Be this or that, see something or other. Yeah, that's really helpful. Thanks. BNCLC. Ten. Bauxite, nitrogen, deuterium, limestone, copper. I don't know. I can't remember how I did it exactly. I might change it later. But this is fine for now. Okay. We're kicking names and taking ass. Isn't that tight turn gonna derail your train? Nah. Nah. No, no. No. No, no. You buy. Okay. So we need to do a 4-to-4 splitter or balancer. Hopefully I left myself enough room. Might have to move this, but let's knock these in. Oh, one too many. I love my train buffers. Looks cute. Might delete later. Hey, Uber. Yeah, if Die Hard is a Christmas movie, so is First Blood. I've heard that, and it's not true. Do I need to explain again why Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but First Blood is not? I know they both take place during Christmas. That is not what makes Die Hard a Christmas movie. He's doing it on purpose. He's mad that I so casually dismissed his idea on the naming of the train station, and so he decided he was going to start me on a rant. It's ridiculous. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but First Blood is not. Does the plot of First Blood change at all if the movie takes place not during Christmas? Yes or no? If it's the 4th of July, does the plot of First Blood change? No. First Blood's plot does not rely on any way the fact that it takes place during Christmas. Die Hard does. The whole point is that everybody's in there for a Christmas party, and John McClane is visiting because it's Christmas. Christmas is the inciting incident. Plus, Christmas is built in to a lot of the framing of the way they talk. You know, ho ho ho. When he's screwing with them. Okay, you cannot just say, oh, it's in July, and remove the Christmas trees and the movie stays the same. Nope. In addition, there are themes of family, and she has essentially put her family in second place for this company, and by the end, the wedding ring is and the watch are symbols of that she gets, and by the end, she's wearing her wedding ring again, and they've gotten back together. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Nobody dies in First Blood. Somebody dies in First Blood. Somebody absolutely dies in First Blood. The guy falls out of the helicopter. Yeah, now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Exactly. No, the guy dies in First Blood. John McClane only kills bad guys. Yes, someone dies in First Blood, but it's an accidental death caused by Rambo throwing a rock through the helicopter windshield, leading to Deputy Galt falling to his death. See? He falls out of the helicopter. The body count does not mean it is or isn't a Christmas movie. It's nothing to do with it. Quit making up metrics. All right. Okay, where's my 4x4? My 4 splitter. I guess I could just build it. I need to just make one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You said death. Don't do that. Don't do that. John McClane does not want to be a hero. Heroism was thrust upon him. And don't sit there in my chat and disparage John McClane. Okay, I will not have it. I will not stand for it. Okay, so do we see what this is? It's very simple. Input comes in, we split it in two, and then each of those two split it in two again. So we get 4. It's just a 1 to 4. That's it. But it's vertical. How do we want to name it? Uh, 1 to 4 vertical splitter. Used for belt balancing. Mark 1 blueprints. I checked out the YouTube page. Seems I'm a hero. Got getting a drink. Tell Uber Troll you said hi. You said hi. He knows. All right. Okay. Bauxite's gonna come in underneath. Okay, now all we need is a set of mergers. Is there a more efficient way to make a 4x4 splitter? Probably. I do it this way because I can keep track of it and I understand it. All right, it's more complicated than it looked. I mean, it looks more complicated than it is. All we're doing is taking each belt, we're splitting it 4 ways, and then we're remerging them. One fourth with each other 1/4, so that if this one backs up for some reason, you know, this input, if this input was just directly connected to there, and it backed up, then this one would stop even if these ran dry. But now if these have room and this one backs up, then this one can kick over and refill that way. That way we ensure that no car goes unfilled, even if these inputs aren't even, and these inputs will not be even, okay? Because look what we have to work with here, right? We have a for the bauxite, right? We've got a 780, and we're gonna have 3 600s. All right, but you know what would be nice, okay, is to have that 780, the extra difference, right? That 780 minus or divided by 4, right? Sorry, 780 minus 600 divided by 4, right? That extra 180, right? Evenly distributed. Well, I don't want to have to do that manually, because this is going to change. It's going to change when I get Mark 6 belts and I turn that 780 into a 1500. Then I don't have 780 plus 600 times 3. I'll have 780 times 4. Right? Or more. John got caught without his shoes and paid the price. Stupid. Well, Rambo got caught without his platoon buddies. I'm not saying John McClane is smarter than Rambo. I'm saying it's a Christmas movie. All right. Sounds like, well, I actually don't need that there. Sound like a Grinch to me, sir. Would a smart splitter set to overflow work for that? That's about my simple breaking and comprehend my playthrough at the moment. Yeah, but what if one of them, you know, what if one of the trains, yeah, but you have to smart splitter back and forth and back and forth. And the nice thing is this is repeatable. And what if I wanted to spread out 4 into 5? I could do that easily. I just split each of these into 5 instead of each of these into 4. It just so happened that it's 4 to 4, but it could have been 4 to 5. It could be 5 to 4, right? And so I just split it into as many as I'm going to be using for inputs. And so if you just do this, then it's scalable and it's flexible for the future, right? I can just dump in more on this one and then I don't have to change anything. It's done. And to be frank, it went together really fast, especially if you make some blueprints. You know, and you can see it working very, very easily. We can go through and we can see like what's happening and which one's running dry. Maybe this one's backed up, but this one isn't, right? And we can see what's happening really easily. This is, and it does look cool. It shows you visually very quickly and easily what's happening. And again, there's an argument to be made that oh well, you just don't need that, right? But the thing is I've played this game enough to where whenever I'm doing this and I'm loading or unloading the same item out of or into a train, I use these balancers. I do, because it makes life a lot easier. And there's a lot of coverage. And essentially this is the same thing here. This is a balancer as well. Right? If this one fills up, then we can bleed that one into that one. Okay? Now, the next two are limeys. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go... Then copper 10. So it's actually going to be BNLCC. Sublight, exactly. Sublight, he knows what he's talking about. Love both movies, but clearly one of them is a Christmas movie. Clearly. It really even doesn't need discussion. It's so clear. I've got a lot to learn. This game is awesome. Yeah, well, I'm getting close to 3,000 hours. And frankly, I've made so many mistakes that a lot of times I've almost set like rules for myself that help avoid mistakes, right? Or just limit the chances that something funky happens later, or makes it so that if something funky does happen, then I have a much greater chance of finding it quickly. Mikey, did you hear my pun earlier? Okay, Sooner, all I hear is you complaining about John McClane, not stating why it's not a Christmas movie. Now, actually, check this out. We can build this and then delete half of it. Because we only need half of it. You know, you did not? Okay, well, it's also a space-based pun. All right, you ready? And you know, we hopefully have you know, more and different people since last time. But let's see, we need to kill this. So hopefully, you know, not everybody will have to hear it twice. It would have been faster if I just built that instead of built the 4 and then cut it in half. All right, Mikey, you ready? What did the engineer say when he finished building the giant sphere around the star? What did the engineer say when he finished building the giant sphere around the star? Die, son. Minikin just said, "Good night, guys." Just trying to get out of it. So this one's a little bit more simple to see, right? But it's a double split and then a merge, right? So this guy gets half of this belt and half of this belt, and this guy gets half of this belt and half of that belt. Okay, regardless of how much there are, right? If this has 200 and this has 600, okay, well, he gets 100 and he gets 300 of each, and they get chopped in half. They get balanced, and if it changes, it auto balances. I did. I did. I went like this. If you built something like specific to get it to balance, if you change any of these inputs or outputs, then it's screwed up, right? Because you changed it. Like you could build something that split exactly, you know, your 100 or your 200 and your 600, right? And rebalance them. But I like this better, even though it's a little bulkier, because it is more, it's a general solution. You bet it added to the flavor of the joke. All right, and then another one is I refuse to use floor holes. What does that say? What do those words say in the middle of the screen? Does that say floor hole? No, it does not. It says pipeline wall support. Pipeline wall support is perfectly fine. Floor hole is not. I just use pipeline wall support as if it's a floor hole. But you have to do it off of a wall and not a foundation. When you place it, because it is a wall support. Okay, if you do it off of the edge of foundation like this, that doesn't line up correctly. All right, compared to if you were to do this, see how it's off? It's more accurate when you do it off of the wall support. It's where it should be. Will you knock it off? Okay. Our balancing set is in. Now we just have to run the material to the train station. Redeemed, start a rant on floor holes. I was basically done, but essentially floor holes might be fixed. They might not be, but why risk it? Just don't use them. All right, so we're just gonna curve belt it along the ground. I mean, I say yes, because it's the swamp. Who cares about the swamp? Get out of my swamp. All right, let's bring in 2 780s this way. Let's go get those first. Let's do it in order. And I don't want to... Shit. Is this the brightest that we can... Okay. All right. What's the noise? Yep, I thought it was you. Thought I could hear you. You're gonna plague me the entire time I'm building, so might as well shoot you in the face. Oh my god, big boy. Orcs. One down. Little shit is down. Big shit is still up. Is that another one? Oh my god, look at all of them! There's 2 big ones! This is why I don't go to the swamp. God, it sucks here. You just come up here so I can shoot you easier. Oh, baby. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. I'm floating just out of reach. Get you right in the jingle bells. Hee hee. You can't jump, you little shit. I thought there was 2 big green ones, but maybe there was only one. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we need this bauxite. You know what? I have unlimited building materials. You're never gonna catch me. I am a god. I can fly and create matter out of thin air. You are nothing. You are a spider, a speck on the bottom of my shoe. Okay. We actually need legitimate power here. So let's build some. Stop it. I mean, I guess we can leave. I mean, not now. It's too late now. Should we put it through there? Yeah, we should. For funsies. Curved belts are so much better for this kind of work than what are you? God, look at all of them. Don't mind if I do. Dude, another one. Oh, I'm out of whiskey. Oh, I got a little left. What's wrong with floor holes? They used to be broken. They may or may not be still broken. I don't feel like finding out ever. You want to play a big orc bard in AOC? Can we're all gods? If that's the case. All of our asses can reduce all three states of matter. It's true. We have a lot of bards, Oki. I'm not going to tell you not to play what you want to play. It's your game. But just know we do have a lot of bards. He's a superstitious fool stuck in his own way. Oh, Mikey. I'm sorry, Mikey. I read that. I thought that was Oki saying it. I got the line mixed up. I know you're playing a bard. You're one of the people that I was saying we have a lot of bards. So I thought Oki was saying he wanted to be bard. Mikey, you're a bard, right? Yes. If Oki's gonna play Ashes, he shouldn't play a bard. That was the point that I was making. I don't know why I was reading you as Oki. But yes, no, we really need some tanks. Tanks are going to be at a premium. We also don't have a huge influx of clerics. We have Nerd, but he won't have too much playtime. No, Mikey, no, yeah, the plan's to play the bard. You should play the bard. You should. I was thinking that you were Oki for some stupid reason. That Oki said that. Well. Just for good measure. Get that shit out of my face. Still on the fence about playing AOC? Yeah, it's not going anywhere, man. I mean, it's up to you for sure. We'll be playing, and you can watch. Unless you get the hankering. There will be other resets. You can absolutely skip this one if you are so inclined and join us on another one. Oh, we're here. We are here. Rock and Ron, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. As always. There's a drone. I don't know why drones are over here. I don't. Here comes the bauxite. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. All right, cleanup time. A technique that I started doing when running curvy groups of belts is to have pretty flows travel the intended path and lay short beams perpendicular to the path. Now I have great snaps. That might be a little bit faster than kind of eyeballing it like I did. I'll try that. I have to do a bunch more of them. But that's 2 down. See now, look at the bauxite, right? It's being balanced across all 4 evenly. Right, 250. There's a problem. There's a problem. What did I miss? Oh my god. There's a problem with my blueprint. We have to fix it. Well, we're testing. All right. There we go. Now we're flowing into each of them. Can you still use billboards as lights? Absolutely. I do it in this blueprint over here. Let me show you. Broken how? They don't work reliably. Blacksmith 808, thank you for the first time chat, by the way. And yeah, I'm using them as lights. That's a small billboard, but I'm also using the small signs here for lights. We can make it dark so you can see a little better. Okay. Let me grab temp. All right, let's get the other 2 bauxite. Actually, I want to go get this hard drive. Turbo motors. That's a big boy. You can't catch me. All right. All right, you guys are this way. I struggle to make things look nice when bringing raw materials up to the train stations above. Any tip? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try some different stuff. I like Ron's idea. We're going to give that a shot, actually. Shit. Another fan. They just won't leave me alone. They're obsessed with me. No! The swamp sucks. All right, are we done? I think there's 3. All right, so I think the idea was, or maybe this isn't the idea, but it's my idea. I mean, this is definitely better than using the straight ones, right? Hey, Marcus. No fart rocks today. Just the tip. Oh my god. Why do they love me? Come here. Leave me alone. I mean, I don't know. This is cool. You know, and it's fast and, you know, nothing crazy. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I only need 2. I don't know what settings to put my signs to illuminate. Don't shine. All right. Do you have Lumen turned all the way up? That's step 1, but step 2. Wait a second. Oh, we do need the 3. It'll just combine with this one, Mr. Slowby. Okay. All right, so we do need all 3. Yeah, global illumination needs to be turned all the way on. Now, there's some other things that you can do to boost it more, but the first step is global illumination. Who is slow? The one on the end? I think this one on the end is Mr. Slow. Yep. All right, and then you're Mr. Slow here. Now, listen, I'm not doing something that looks really, really good here. Why? This is the swamp and I'm never coming back. Okay, this isn't the city that I'm going to be looking at a bunch. You know what I'm saying? Although, having said that, that looks like ass. Like legit ass cheeks. So hold on. Yeah, it's better. Okay, I'm just not, right? I'm not gonna spend the time that I would spend if I was doing this stuff in the city. Okay, we're out in the wilderness. Okay, this isn't the city. This isn't civilization. This is out in the middle of nowhere that we're never gonna see again. You can, you know, play differently if you like, but that's kind of my. Oh my God, these damn. Oh, it's a big boy. Hi. Hi. All right, we flowing. I don't know. I really like these curved belts for this job because, you know, you don't have to be perfect, and the curve kind of, you know, I mean, that looks cool, I think. This tree is particularly distracting. That's a new animation, I think, and I like it. Oh, hi. You want to play? I hate you. And you know how I express my hatred? I'm gonna loot your body. He deserved every single bit of what he just got. So, I mean, weaving through the swamp here, I mean, that's kind of cool looking. It's not perfect, right? But I don't know, it's kind of organic, you know, and I could have done a little bit better job probably. But I think it looks cool. All right. Oh, what's next? The 2 bauxites are done. This one's gonna suck. What else do we need? Do we need this Caterium? Yeah, we need this Caterium and this limestone. Should we do a... Okay, you convinced me. I don't want to, but it'll be faster. But I don't want to. Right in there. You come around. Pick it up right there. Yep. Okay. 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 Where is it? Skybridge. Should we just do another Skybridge? Backwards. Two more should do it. We're gonna do the 2 middle ones. We'll delete the outers. Come on. Power. Did I put built-in power nodes in here? Or did I leave it open for interpretation? Skybridge. All right. The autosave is so irritating. Not as bad as the last playthrough I did, though. Okay. Where's our boys? We're getting close. That way. Okay. We'll use the inner pipes here. I didn't build it correctly. I didn't connect it directly. There we go. Okay. You're both over there. Pipes are going to continue to go that way. These are going to break off. Come on. You are really pissing me off. That doesn't have to be down that far. You too? You too, Brute? Autosave. It's taking forever. You thought I was gonna die. So did I. Still too much. How come he never runs out of ammo? No, I don't think that's very fair. This is oil, right? Yeah. You don't need this oil. Couple extra for good measure. Limestone. Okay. Just can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered to kill these dudes. I don't know. I think these foundations going pretty quick. Once I got a little faster. Kind of helps me visualize the angle. All right. Man, it takes forever to source material. Get it across the map, get it where it needs to be. Oh, it's taking forever. What you belting over? I am. Oh, Mikey's having a good night. All right, sorry, Mikey, I missed your good night. I'm sure you're already gone. I'm belting over the materials for these 4 towers right here. They're going on the train station. It's going over there, and then it's going over there. Look, I have reasons, okay? There are reasons. But we got to get it to the train station, okay? And so we're gathering up kind of everything we need from the swamp. Okay, the train station's here because we're grabbing that, or not that, those 2. And then we got to go get this limestone, and then we got to get 600 nitrogen. Okay, so this skyway that we're putting in right now is for the nitrogen and the one of the limestones and the caterium. And of course, we got to run power. And the sky bridge does look really cool from a distance. So it's got that going for it. All right, where exactly? Are we going? There's power over there, actually. Is it in the cave? Is it around the corner? Don't tell me that's it over there. Oh, shit. Kind of took the long way, didn't we? Come on. Come on. I don't like it in there. Ugh. I mean, where's it from here? All right, I guess we didn't really take the long way. It's kind of shitty no matter what direction you take. So. Let's got a couple more. And then we'll call it good. I mean, we could take a right turn. Or what about a 45 degree? We kind of aren't ready for the 45 degree yet, are we? Come on. What wants to attack me now? I'm way up here, bros. Leave me alone. Hold on. YouTube chat window bugged. I missed some chat. I didn't miss much. Yeah, Tom Solo, how you doing, man? Welcome. I didn't see your chat till just now. And then Simon, that's why I have it on retaliate. I know. But, you know. I'm a streamer. I don't know what that means, but I guess it means you know, I should be able to take it. I've got to get good. Still attacking? Hey, horsey. More chat. Okay. Oh my god. How's it going? Going well. We're belting out materials finally for the Phase 4 Space Elevator Part Factory. We got a long way to go. But we're putting the time in. We've built a train station, a train line to get to the train station. And we're now bringing the materials to the train station. It's good enough for me. 45 degree. Can we handle it now? No. Almost. There's always like a fight in my mind on how much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We messed up the color. On how much like work goes into this part of the game, right? How clean, how nice do you make the connection of materials out in the middle of nowhere that you're never gonna see again, right? And I kind of fight with myself over that all the time. But when you got a blueprint, I mean, what am I going to do? Not use the blueprint? We've got it here. We at least needed a sky ridge when we were transporting both solids and liquids. The solids have branched out, but now we're just left with, well, really a gas. You know, it certainly feels like we went the long way, doesn't it? But it's always a balance, and I'm not sure that I always get it right. Sometimes I'm too loosey-goosey, and sometimes like now I'm like spending too much time on what is essentially two freaking pipes. Oh, stop it. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, do a shitty job? I'm trying not to. Sometimes I still do. Am I a ghost? I hope not. I hope you're not a ghost, Oki. Okay, we finally made it. We do one more. Okay. We need 600. Oh my god, we've got another friend. Oh my god, we've got no more rifle ammo. Autosave. Give me my loot. Thank you. I earned it. You see Star Rupture back up on playtest? I'm probably going to get a bunch of comments about it. You expanded your power grid? Nice, nice. There we go. All right, fatties. Two big fatties. All right. How much is each of these? 60. What's our total here? Gotta get the old Watusi here. $150. It's 300. Oh, it does not like curves, does it? $300, 150, 150 makes, hold on, 3 150s, 50, 150, 300. Yep, that's it. $75, 300. $120. What is happening here? It shouldn't be 120. 75, I get. Okay, it's 300. It just hasn't felt the boost yet. 120, 30, 75. Get this 75 out of here, bro. You're not wanted. Actually, hold on. Do we need any nitrogen in the other factory? Should have checked. No nitrogen. Wait. Haha. Haha. No nitrogen. Okay, this is the last nitrogen that we need. So I'm not gonna bother myself with 75 like a schmuck. $300. All right. Okay. All right. Now we run pipe all the way back. You know, we could delete the outside ones, but I'm just going to leave them. I don't know. Maybe one day we need to run something else through them or something. I don't know, but we don't need the material. It's not going to really save on any objects. So who cares? Just leave it. Watch me spend a bunch of time deleting it, and then, you know, in a few months, I'm back over here needing the pipe. Hey, quit shooting shit at me. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just taking all of your natural resources by force without permission. I mean, is that worth killing me over? Probably. All right, we'll do the pipe and then we'll come back and do the solids. This does handle 4 out of our 10 train cars, even though it took forever to do. At least it looks good. Which one? Okay, we're doing the Mr. Pipeys first. Why does it diagonal? Makes me so mad. It vexes me. Thought I was gonna have to do another curve, but should just go right here. Why does it do that? Okay, right there. Yep. Okay. Oh, I have to make an adjustment for the fact it's in a different spot. Okay. Oh, I should have been doing the connection the whole time. I'm so dumb. I set it up to do the auto connection. Oh well. I can't remember which one's which. I designed the entire blueprint to use the auto connection, and I forgot. Always incoherent. I'm mad I haven't been back here in months. I hope you've been well. I have been well, thank you. And you're only occasionally incoherent. All right, one of our limeys, and then cat and copper, right? Cat, copper, one lime, then cat and copper. That's our lime. Away we go, Mr. Lime. And then all right. Oh, we forgot. Our bug carried over, but that's okay. All right. What do we have left? We have one copper and one limestone. Yeah, Black Smoke. Black Smoke. I'll catch you later as well. Are we getting nitrogen in here? We are. All this needs to be set to unload, by the way. No, load. Sorry. Joy. Cha. Okay. Oh, what's next? How we doing? Oh, man. I know in the back of my mind that this work takes a long time, like if you want to do it right, and we do, but still, it's been 5 hours. I haven't even gotten the first load to the place, but we did lay down a bunch of track and all this stuff. Okay, what's next? We have one more limestone and one more copper. Copper is really close. And the limestone is really close. So we're good. We're just gonna run them. Easy. All right, let's do Mr. Limey. Well, actually, let's do them both. 1, 2, 3, 4 off the ground. Dude, I know. There's a drone. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a drone flying through here. I have no idea why he's pathing. See? There he is. I don't know why he's pathing all the way over here. He's going to the city, I think. Bro, I can't remember. Maybe he's going to... I don't know what he's doing. I can't remember. I've been working on this playthrough for like a year and a half. I can't remember shit. Or at least I can't remember everything. All right, where's our targets here? We should be close. Kappa. You never catch me, Kappa. All right, right there. And then where's the lime? There. All right. We need power. Oh, he's stuck. That's right. Give me your meat. You can have the remains. All right, where's our copper? It's actually the limestone. Boom. Where's the power? Here. All right. Can you please stop shooting shit at me? Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. We're done here. You're completely coherent now? Good. Stone cold sober for months? Very nice. Don't get me wrong. I have plenty of terrible vices and habits. But I have been, you could say, lucky in that that's never been something I have to worry about. At least not so far in life. I have other challenges. We all have something, right? We all have something. Okay. Let's take a train ride back, shall we? And let's go. Dark time for the vibes. Oh, hold on. Got some problems here. Good. Yep. Push the bright life meant Tobe hard. It's how we approach. Life's meant to be hard. That's how we approach times to deal with them that matters in a positive way. Yeah, I think so. Well, it doesn't matter if life is meant to be hard or not. It is. So deal with it. There's our hub. That's where we're headed. And now we can send a train to go pick up all of those items for us. So let's build out a train station for delivery. Yeah, it's one thing or another, that's for sure. It's so big. That's what she said. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, oh. Okay. Now what's this called? CP bauxite in TCP. It's TCP. I can't remember what TCP is. Over the years, you've learned that words only have power if you give them power. I think that's true. Narrator, she never said that. It's true. Called out. What the hell is TCP? Train. Tyrell Corporation Pyramid. That's what it is. Took me a second. TCP. BNLCC. One, two, three, four. Pop, pop. Remember, we need the fluid. Unload. All these have to be unload. Okay. Okay, what's our distance we like? Pretty much right up in its face. Okay. Okay. All right, what's our distance? 16. Right in the road of the lights. It's always something, isn't it? Shoot. All right. Always something. Kind of solves another problem I was gonna have anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Liquid was gonna be funky. All right. Now, you. In order to do this correctly, need a wall. 'Cause I don't use floor holes. It's against my religion. And fluids in Satisfactory are absolutely a religion. We're gonna have a problemo. We're gonna have a problem because pipes don't infinitely lift like our friend, the infinite lift. So Why did you get off? I know why. Oh, I know why. So disgusting. 13. And then 16. All right. It's off by 3 each way. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, sir. That should have worked. There we go. Do not delete a train station, stupid. That would be really, really bad. Okay, this one is 19, which makes sense. Oh, you missed right at the end. Yes. That's right. I may not be able to hit parries in Expedition 33, but I can eyeball straight belts in Satisfactory any day of the week. Okay. We want to bin them. We could well, we just binned them, so they don't really need bins, right? YOLO, all one really needs is to join the VIP Junction cult. Yeah, I think I'll have to learn more about this VIP Junction cult. Okay. Here's what I think we do. We label these, and then we go get the rest. $25.80. $6.45. Or I mean, really, these are $6.45 because they're balanced. It's $6.45 a piece. That's what they are. Nitrogen gas. That's 600. And then all 780s, baby. All right. Would you like to send a train? All right. All right, swamp dash BNLCC 1. All right. I want to check, make sure I don't have any delays or anything on this. I don't think I do. Nope. All right, so I think 2 trains for now. We can always add more. So what I'll do is wait till this train is arriving. I'll build another one. And we can name it, get it all ready. Swamp BNLCC2. And we gotta go see how much the train slows down. There goes a drone. Coal supply. All right, it's about getting there. All right, let's ride the train. And let's see how he does. All right, what have we done tonight? We have moved all of this into the train hub. 6,500 items per minute. Actually, we're bringing in 600 of these. 69 giggity thousand per minute, and total we need 19. So this is about a third of the work done tonight. Into here at least. Probably gonna have to build 2 more train stations to move enough material. Well, the train made it up the ramp, so that's good. Its fat ass isn't stuck trying to go up the ramp. Looks good. Bauxite is flowing. That didn't really slow down at all. I mean, maybe a tad, but not in a way that is dangerous. So that, and these are fully loaded right now, right? And they will be. So going up that thing, not a problem. If it slowed down, it only slowed down a little bit. I think we're good. God, that looks so good. Oh, we're breaking. There's the city. There's the train on the way back to pick it up. I mean, I call this a success. Okay, let's check off what we have brought in and what is now available. Have copper ore, we brought in 780. We have not brought in any water. We have not brought in any coal. We brought in a 780 Caterium, and we brought in 2 780 limestones. You might say it's 2 times 780. So we have a net of 60 nitrogen. We brought in 2 times 600. So we got a net of 400. And the big bauxite. So we were sitting on 720 plus 780 plus 600 plus 600 plus 600. Surplus of 900, which is good because we need that extra 900 for this. And then we will be able to pop it up a little bit when we get the faster belts, because this is the second factory. I basically grabbed all the bauxite we'll need for the rest of the game. Right? While I was there, I grabbed it all. So we're bringing an extra bauxite now because this only needed 2,300, but I'm bringing in 24. Right? It's actually what, 2,350, right? So there's an extra 950, and you know, because I'm rounding up to 2,350 because it's 2,308. And then this next factory, this bauxite will be it's already sitting there waiting. In fact, I'm gonna try to, if possible, just pick up all of this. Let's prep that right now, honestly. At least let's get it here. Phase 5 factory needs. All right, let's do it with largest to smallest. Okay, crude oil. It needs oil? What? Oh, it doesn't. The hell is this shit, Charles? Oh, oil-based diamonds. All right, fine. I forgot. Let's call it 3,200. Next big boy. Oh, it's Sam, actually. Copy, paste. Sam is 30. Let's call it 4,000. Okay, Caterium ore needs 2,200. After the big old cat ore. Coal. Oh, it's coal. Let's call 1,000. Bauxite. Call it 950. Limestone. We'll call it 780. Or 800's fine. Let's do 780. It just needs a... Yeah, let's not make it harder than it should be. Raw quartz. We need 700. Water. 600. Iron ore, 600, and then copper ore, 400. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then actually what we really need we could just total it up. Well, we're doing this one first. Oh, Sam. Okay, bauxite 1, bauxite 2, deuterium 1, deuterium 2, coal 1, coal 2. Because then, I mean, we're out here, right? We're getting this stuff. If we just get it now, we know what we need. It's gonna make our next factory so much faster, right? Because this is all gonna be here. Have you ever tried Satisfactory Modeler? Yes. Satisfactory Tools does more than Modeler does for me. Modeler does less things that I need than Tools does, but I have tried it and I prefer Tools. Tools and spreadsheet, because it's just I can do whatever I need here. Limestone, like a limestone cowboy. Okay. Now for the total halves, and I think we just go like this. Boom, boom. But thanks for the question, Grinder Plasma. So, this is these are our last two factories. I mean, they're big boys, and we got a long way to go, but we've already quantified what we're gonna need, so we can just kind of start gathering it all. And I did that with the bauxite, right? And we can copy. Can we paste conditional formatting? Oh, I love Excel. This isn't exactly Excel, but it's close. Yeah. So what we're going to be doing over the next few weeks is gathering all of this and getting it all to the hub. All right, we have plenty of room down here for train stations. And, you know, we were able to move in this train station about 7,000. Well, we need to move 22,000 more. That's 4 more train stations. We're essentially 20% done. So, you know, we need... Now, we did knock out the bauxite, and the bauxite is a pain. But we have to build 4 more out in the world and bringing them in, right? And, you know, we've got the room, right? We've got another one here. Okay, we got plenty of room over here. There's another one. We're not using this one. We're not using that one. Plus, we've got this whole area if we need it. And, you know, we can fit 2 more in here and 2 more in there. So we only need 4 more, right? And there's 1 there, 2 there, 2 there. And we've got this whole section over here if we need it. So plenty of space. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Is there like a... I don't like the fact that some of the stuff isn't moving. Is there a problem somewhere? Like that bauxite should be moving. That stuff is moving. I wonder if there's a problem with... the aluminum factory. Like, why isn't the bauxite? Okay, it just went. So it's moving now. Okay. All right. We have a lot more logistics to be filtered through all this area here, including, I mean, this is 1 train's worth. We need 4 more of this going to 5 train stations on the top floor for now, but eventually enough for the other, you know, probably another 3, so maybe 8 total train stations above when we do the second factory. So let's do a little planning, maybe, shall we? I don't have a ton more time tonight to start a new project, but we can plan. Okay, we can plan. Where are we going to build these other train stations? You know, and I think we need to target the hardest to find material first, and pick up the easy stuff around it, and then we'll go for the easy stuff later, whatever's left over of the easy stuff. And really, Sam ore is, I think, the next one. Now we are bringing in 300. Should we do... And how much do we... I mean, we need a lot. 4,000. It's 40% of the total on the map. Oops. You can build a train station like up here. We'll need oil. Okay, so we need oil in the next one. Right? Did I forget to add the oil? Did. And that's the only, it's not the only oil left on the map, right? There's other stuff, but that's a very convenient amount of oil. Or place for oil, I should say. Yeah, we need 25,000. That's 4 more. So we could definitely do 32 divided by 6. That's 6. That's 6 of your spots right there. You pick off this Sam. Eventually, we're gonna get probably need to run this one over. That's a long ass pipe, but we need it. So we call this, we're gonna get the 1200. So 1200 eventually, 600 plus 300. So that's 2100. That's half divided by 780. That's in 3 more. So this is going to be get rid of the box there. This is going to be Spire Coast. Oil 1. I said 6 of them, right? 32 divided by 6. Yeah, we need 6. And then did I say 4? 600. No, not that one. 600 plus 1200. 3. So Sam 1, 2, 3. We got room for one thing. What's 2100 divided by 3? These are 700 apiece. Okay, so we still need 1900 SAM, but the oil is covered. There's no room on that train, is there? A bauxite train. There should be. Or we could sneak the SAM ore in here. Maybe we just do another station up there. Maybe we just do a whole nother station up there. We've got a train run all the way there. We got the SAM. What else can we get up there? How's that? What are we really dying for? Caterium, copper. Planned. We'll do 2100. Okay. What else we got up there? I mean, we could pick up this guy. It's a long ass run. There's no copper up there. Well, there's our coal. Do a station over here too. No, just one station up here. What else? Yeah, a big chunk of our coal can come out of that. Deuterium. There's no real deuterium up there. We could bang out a quartz, get the quartz done. Yeah, I think another station up here makes sense. The Samor, I don't know if I want to keep doing this tonight though. I'm getting tired. I think we also do one out here. I'm thinking we can run another train line out the back, and we run it. Can we get through here? Let's go scout a little bit. I think we run it through the back here. I never deleted these. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using this. I think I waited to delete them in case I wasn't going to use this, but I think it's pretty clear that we need this. And then we can run this guy here. We run a train line out here. Turn it. And then I think we run through this canyon. And we pick up the Spire Coast oil and SAM that we did first, that we just did. And then we've got room on the line to keep going. To the Rocky Desert. Oh yeah, we do a train line through here for sure. Yeah, that's a great place for our train line. I think we can make it fit. That's what she said. Come out here, do a ocean train. I like it. I like it. Come out here. Train comes right through here. Into the into the Spire Coast. We pick up the oil, we pick up the SAM. There it is right there, actually. Yeah, that's it right there. all the oils here. We do a train station right in the middle here. Pick up all the oil, the SAM ore, and something else. Like whatever else is over here that's we need. And then we continue the train line in through here to the Rocky Desert. And we pick up another one, just suck up whatever we need in the Rocky Desert. Probably a lot of the copper. And then that leaves us another train station for the plateau. We could also pull one from the forest if we really want to. There's Caterium here for sure. I think some copper. Yeah, we just build a second station over here and we split off the train line. Easy. And try to, reuse as much infrastructure as we can. Right, we can split it this way and head over here, or just, stick another train station close. I don't know, probably not actually. Maybe we split it off this way and head through here. I don't know. Think about it. Split this way, go around maybe. Station over there. There's a lot to do, but if we can gather up all the materials over the next 3 to 4 VODs, the next 3 to 4 streams, it's gonna make it, that's a huge kind of like weight off my mind, knowing that all the materials we need for the rest of the game are sitting at the correct volumes, at the correct amounts in our beast of a the pyramid, the center. Now there's our train lines. We need a lot more. Hub. I couldn't think of the word hub. All right, so I've got part of this planned. I think we do this last. This one back here last, because we just knock it out, right? We need to, but We need a second plateau because we need the Samor. Samor is just a real pain in the ass. Let's clear all these. Like, where are we gonna get it all? We got the 21 up here. Boom, boom, boom. We can pick up this. That's another 6. We get that 6. And that's 12. That's 24 more. That'd be enough. That would. Okay. So that's the plan. We pick up this one, that one, with a second train station up here. Then we pick up with the line that comes out the back. We snake through here. We do a station here that gets all the oil, right? All the oil is right here that we need. We pick up the oil and the Samor, and then we continue the line and we do another one out here. Okay, so let's see if we can plan. A little bit more planning. If we can knock out the planning tonight. Let's do plateau. Let's do Red Forest. Red Forest 2. The streets. Pink Forest 1. Pink Forest 2. All right, Sam. Um, 1,200 plus 600. It's 1,800 divided by 780. 3 of them. 600 a piece. It's a little bit of a waste. All right. And then how much coal do we need? We were going to grab coal up there. We need a lot. 3,400. What do we? There's a lot up here. If we park over here, we can get... How much coal is needed in the second factory? Only 900. Most of it's needed in the first factory. Should we count? Let's just count 780. There's some of that cave in the quartz. Not far. What, Samor? Sorry, you lost me. Or the coal. It's okay. It's all right here, you know? This coal is being used. Kind of. So we go 780, 780, 6, 6. I mean, there's so much here. 780, 780, 6, 6, 6, 6. It's 2,700 plus 630, 34. It's 3,360. And then we can we can boost one of the coals to 1200 and it'd be more than enough on the back end. So yeah, I think we go 1 2 1 2 3 4 780 780 6 6 6 6 it's 4,000 30. Oh, -6. I did too many sixes. Yeah. 2 780s and 3 6s. 1 2. I mean, actually, we don't even need that one, really. Or we just do these 4. 2 780s, 780 plus 780. We need one more. So these 4 plus probably that one or that one. We need more than that one. So we'll do 780 and 3 600s for coal. Coal 4. They're going to be balanced though. So really it's 780 plus 780 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 divided by 5. 672. Let's do it in here so I can remember how the hell I got here later by looking at the do the math in there so that 2 weeks from now, I'm like, well, how the hell did I get 672? Then I'll know. All right, we got room for 2 more. And does this cover all of our coal? Yes. We're 40 short, but it doesn't matter. There's yeah, there's actually leftover coal. So we'll cover with this coal here. There's coal in here sitting. So we can cover with that. That's easy. What else is up there? What else do we want to bring in? We have 2 more slots open. Did I say I wanted quartz? We have the quartz here. We knock out the quartz. I think, right? Quartz is kind of a pain. Knock it out. We need just do 2 and be done with it. I think we just do this and be done with it. It's 780 times 2. It's more than we need. Is this hard to get to or something, or is it exposed? You guys remember those 2 quartz up there? I don't want to go look at it right now. Okay, so planning wise, another 1800 SAM. All right, we're short 100 SAM, but we'll Is that right? I'm not sure that's right. $1,200 and $600. Yeah, okay. We have to get this though. It's 1,800, right? Yeah. I mean, obviously it isn't 1,200 now, but it will be, and we can build it out. Nerd, I know. Your words can't hurt me. Ron, I fully understand wanting to plan all the final research, but it would sure be nice to already have the Mark 6 belts when doing this. Well, sure. But I have to do it now, right? Because we need it to build the factory to progress it. I'll just come back through on a couple of these, pop the Mark. I'm planning on Mark 6. Like, I can't get 1,800 right here today, but I'm planning on it. All I have to do is come back through and pop this thing to a Mark 6. Easy. Right? So I'm going to pre-build it as if they're Mark 6. And then I'll just come back through in an hour and pop everything that where I need it to be. And the way that I'm going to do the belt balancers, it doesn't matter, right? I can just up it and it'll do the math and it'll spread it out, you know? And I've got headroom here, right? I don't have to do the whole thing at 1,200 because everything else can still run at 780. I just need to do the one at 780, feed it into the belt balancer, and then after that, 780s after the belt balancer. Does that make sense? But anyway, 1,800, and then coal 3360. Okay, we're 40 short, no big deal. And that's actually not even true because we have 530 coal. So, I mean, we actually have 530 coal right here. But I may not use it. We're just gonna get, because we're gonna get this other coal. So that's fine. And then 2 780s for rock quartz. More than enough. Okay. So coal's done. Samor is done. You know, in theory, right? We're planned. Okay, what else? What's the next biggest pain in the ass? Oh, we're not short here. I need to add this here. Copper and the Caterium. All right, so where's copper and Caterium? I mean, here, all of this is really good. We got to get these two. That's easy. I mean, we can afford a forest one, and what else? A limestone. Sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Iron. We really need an iron. No, we have 1,200. We have this. We don't need the iron. The iron's good. We need water. We need an entire train of water. That's easy. We can do that off the side. We have a train line out here. How big is this pond? Is this pond big enough for... Let's go look at it really quick. Can we get water out on the ocean? Out here? I've never done it. We have this train line. This is going to be where the water comes from. Can you get water from out there? Anybody done that? How many are we gonna need? We could overclock. We can blow it all out of here. 120. Need 5,000. 41. Think we can get 41 here? Or we just take a train out to the ocean? Either way, the water's coming from over here. I think we take the train down to the ocean. So water train out that side. Okay, I think that's a done deal. Can pack something else on there. It's got a little room. Let's do the water train next. I wonder if the Caterium is open. Is Caterium open? All right, let's go look. I might have snatched it up. Right against the water. Directly west. I mean, east. Bet you there's a belt going down there to get it. Yeah, that's it. Seems like it's moving, but that could be for a lot of reasons. Okay. Let's do a little water test. It drops down anyway. When do I start dying? I think I'm good. We can get 41. Bring the train station over, kind of fly it over this. We can get 41 that way easily. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that one? Oh, that's my favorite. Here, let me show you. Run that out like that. Actually, you don't even need to do that. You just need a couple. And they don't snap in the sense of like, I'm not holding control or anything. You just, because it won't nudge. So I'm trying to find where it can be our start, right? And then once he's in, actually don't like that spot. I liked it in one direction, but not the other. Yeah, there and there. Then kill this. Right, you just have to start the row. You bring this one up out of the water. Still not great in terms of like the height. The height is like a little jank. Oh, and that's still off a little bit, right? Right there. Or in reality, we'll probably do right, 2 rows. What would that be? 120, 600 divided by 120. It's only 5. We get 2. 1, 2, 3. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many total do we need? 5,000. 5,000 divided by 600. You're gonna need 9. 9 pipes. Probably make them longer, double stack. Or, why not? Why rush ourselves? Just give us another foundation. Then we have room for the other 2 pipes. So now we do 4 on a row. Okay. And we do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you can hold control once you've placed them. And you know where you want the first one. You don't have to snap all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so this is 4 out of 9 pipes. All right, we double it up and then we run the last pipe off of this line. And so we have, I mean, and then, but you can go back to back like this. Although I don't know if you want to, because really, you want, you know, the same thing, right? He goes here. You go there. Need this. Double this. We could start pulling this out. I don't know why I'm designing this right now. We were supposed to be planning. This is why, you know, my tests end up being like full on freaking building. We do that same thing, heads over the side. 3, 4, 5. So that's number 9. I don't know. This color sucks, by the way. I'm gonna repaint all these. Did I get that last one lined up? Nope, it was off. Well, at least we made sure that our water train would work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, they're all down. So we know that's gonna work. And we have room for them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, they'll sort of line up once you get it started. Yep, exactly. Okay, so what else can we snag over here though? Because remember, our trains carry 10, and you know, we've got 9 water here. We don't need 10 water. So what else can we do? We came over here to see if that was snatched up, and it is. And it's moving, so that's good. What else is over here? Is that a limey? Because we need a 780 limestone. Tell me this is a pure. Victory. Okay. So that means this is East Dune water lime. Water 1. All the way to water 9. And then 600s. And then limestone 780. Okay, and we're in the planning here. Planned 9 times 600, 5400. Water's done. And then an extra limestone's done. Okay, nice. That's East Dune water lime. Hey. Ah! I tapped into a friend. I'm very violent with my friends. Okay. So what's left? Massive amounts of deuterium and copper. I've just been putting it off. All right, we did have a spot open here. Is there a deuterium or a copper? Okay, reset everything. Copper, deuterium. So we could pick up 600. I mean, that's really kind of gross. I wonder if this deuterium is being used. I mean, that's kind of terrible as well. I think it actually is. Yeah, I think it's already being used. I think it's this one right here. That guy. There's nothing over there. Is there a quartz over there? It's not a quartz. Are you using a copper alloy recipe? I'm using pure copper ingot. That's why we need all the copper. The deuterium is for various deuterium things. Deuterium wire, quick wire. I have an extra slot. I mean, that 600 copper ore just seems like gonna be like a real pain in the ass, but I mean, we could run that. Maybe we don't use that slot. Let's see what else. I mean, we're gonna have to do a forest run. Gonna have to pull the train in. 1,200 Caterium and 3 times 780 coppers. That's not even half. And do another train over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bet you this one's already snapped up. I could do one train with 2 stops. Or we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Train coming down here. We're gonna have to just group all. We're just gonna have to grab all this. We grab this. Let's do forest. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3 780s for copper. How much copper do we need here? Not much more. The Caterium, yes. The Caterium isn't pure. All right, so 3 780s and then 2 600 Cateriums. Let's do forest. Cat, cop. So copper 1. Oh, this is actually 7, 8, 9. Copper 1, 2, 3, 780s. Ethereum. Four and 5 600s. And then this is Rocky Desert Cat Cop. So it's boom, 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 boom. Okay, maybe we pull that one over if we really need it. Let's do copper first. So 780, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 600s. What does that put us at? I mean, that's 4,000. We already had this 3,500, so we don't need all that. So if we do 3540, an extra 14. Let's do copper 3. Let's just do copper 1, 2, 3. I've got an idea here. But let's add this up. Plus another 1980. Copper plus 1980. Okay, that covers us. So we're good. All we have left is the Caterium. Now the Caterium, we scored 1200. We need 1820 more. What do we got? What do we got over here in the desert? $600 plus 780. Caterium 6, 4, 5, 780 plus 600. Okay, that's another 1380 plus 1380. We're 440 short. Now that's actually fine, because what we could do is we just pop this guy here when we get the Mark 5. Sorry, the Mark 6. So this is done. Now check this out. 5 and 5. So what we do is we send one train that picks up half of its load at the forest, and the other half at the yep. And so we just move these down like this, and we'll call this, oops, copy paste. We'll call it copper 6, 7, 8. Oh, and actually, let's do Caterium here. Caterium 6, Caterium 7. This was 786. That's fine. And then copper 8, copper 9, copper 10. Okay, and then this is blanks. Okay, so we will need to do this guy to 1200. So let's do 18. Well, it'll be two 780s, right? $1,560. It's not quite enough, is it? We're 260 short. Don't have any leftover Caterium here. Cool spreadsheet. What are you building? I am trying to plan out. I'm just slightly short. It's Satisfactory. this blueprint can only carry 5. It would be a lot easier if I didn't do 2 train stops. This only has 4 belts. I need 5. I have half what I need in the forest and half what I need in the rocky desert, and I'm building trains that can carry 10 cars. Ken, what days of the month do you play Satisfactory? Yesterday and today? Get out of here. And don't come back. I could load extras into these Cateriums. I could. I will. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just top up. I'll top these off. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good. So it's gonna be 780, 780. Let's see, 1200 plus 600. $3,000 divided by 4. 750. Perfect. It's perfect. So these are 750s. So 3,000. Ethereum 3,000. We're 20 short. Are you kidding me? Is that right? Let's run it, right? So 6, 12, 1,800 plus 6 plus 1,200. It's 3,000. There's no way. I'm rounding up, right? 3,800 total need. Where's this coming from? 1,600 and 22. What do I actually need? Look at that. Look at that. 21. I rounded up 2113 to 22. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We don't. Let's call this 2150. There. Now we're good. The coal is probably the same damn thing. We need, 9. Well, let's look at the other one. One's a little tight. I'm trying to plan out how I'm gonna get 20. No, it's less tight actually. 950 or 975. What are we short? 40. 960. Let's call it 960. There, we're bang on coal. That's it. We're done. The SAM. Fudge. Where are we gonna get that? What's up with that 100? 4,000. What do we need? $39.07. Let's call it $39.20. $39.50. Okay, so we're 50 short. Where are we? What are we doing with the SAM? I think I did the SAM. Spire Coast. Oops. Oh, guys, we're here. Got this. This is it. 300. So 1,500. We're gonna need that one too. 1,800 divided by 3 should be 600. Spar Coast. How did I get 700? I have to run this too. I have to run this too. Oh, did I assume? Did I assume this one? Or that one? And that's gonna be stupid. Run that over to there to pick it all up there with the oil. Samor. Samor, you suck. Wait. I forgot. I'm already bringing in 300 Samor. We already have 300 Samor sitting here. Yes. Okay. So this is 600. 600. So I'm back to being short. I'm short 50. How am I short 50? So like a giant train station complex while the resources in one place? Yeah, that's what this is. I'm bringing everything into here. And then it goes, oh my God. It goes, this is the Tyrell Corporation building from Blade Runner. It's so big, we're so close, we can't really see it very well. But this is the train complex. All the raw resources go in here. And I'm trying to plan out the rest of my save. This is it. These are the last two factories. And I built one swamp train today, got that done. That's in. And a bunch of other, like, this already has a bunch of stuff running in it, right? Because I've got, over 1,000 hours on the save. Most of it is running through here. But this is the last push. All right, so all these trains are coming in, they're delivering stuff. So yeah, this is the last push, and I'm trying to plan out the last of the train stations. And I'm short 50 Samor. Like, what the F, bro? We boosting this one? Yeah, 1,200. Why don't I just pick this one up? And we go 12.6. No, I'll just pick up this one. Whoa, my brain math is stupid. It's 18 plus that 3. So we're good. We're good. So this is the Spire Coast. Oh, it's not BL. It's Oil Sam. Let's do the math in here so I don't have to forget next time. Plus 300. Divided by 3. Oopsie, that was a 7-3, not a dividing. There. Yeah, this was 700. It was 700 the first time. So that means this Samor here, I'm doing like, these are like when they're hooked in and official. I put in that I have them. Okay. I don't want to say I have them until I do them, but this is like my notes. Like, hey, is everything accounted for? You know, and it's 1800 plus 2100 because we're getting 2100 from this, and then 1800 from that. And we'll do the same thing here. We'll do equals parens 1200 plus 600 so that I remember what the F I did. Okay, that's it. We're covered. Everything is 0 or negative here. And that's it. These are the last train stations. Okay. This one's built. This one's built. This one's built. These are the 3 that we've been using forever. Plus this over here are belts that were near enough the pyramid that I could just send them in one belt at a time, right? Direct belting. All right. And then we built this one today. We built this one tonight. And I just planned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. To be fair, 2 of these are halvesies. They're just so spread out that it makes more sense to pick up half the train cars at one station and pick up the other half. How many other games will you finish before this one? Grifsta, shut up. How about that? How about that as an answer? Okay, I know where all this is gonna go. I have, we're getting water from East Dune Desert. Oh, this isn't BNLCC. This is Sam. Let's do SCR. SCRQ. Sam Coal Rock Quartz. Water Lime. Cat Cop Forest. Cat Cop Rocky Desert. Here is Oil Sam in the Spire Coast, and the water and just a little bit of limestone that's nearby at the East Dune Desert. This is it. We've got the plan. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about my streaming schedule. I pushed Expedition 33. It's done. I will be making edited episodes out of them. They're sort of in process. Shoot. Guys. I needed to end 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna be 5 minutes late on something. I'm just gonna do it before the stream ends so that I don't miss it. So Ashes of Creation starts on Thursday, a new phase. Starting over, new server wipe, everything. I'm going to be playing it a little bit differently. I'm going to be showing off the, not showing off, but I'm going to be including the my party chat in Discord in the stream. Okay, and that's different than what I did last phase, where you guys couldn't hear what people were saying, and I was being a little bit overly worried about things. This time through, I'm going to still be careful about who I have in the chat with me, but you guys are going to be able to hear everything they say. Ray, maybe Oki Sooner, if he wants to play. Mikey for sure is going to be playing. Some of my other friends are going to be playing. My brother is probably going to be playing, and so at some point at least. So those are the things that we're going to be doing starting Thursday. Now, I have the holidays. As everybody knows, holidays are crazy. My family, I've got a bunch of family stuff going on. I've got a holiday party on Friday. I've got my mini-kin has, my oldest daughter has her Christmas concert on Saturday. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Satisfactory between the stuff that I want to do with Ashes of Creation and all of the holiday stuff. It's going to be a couple of weeks before Satisfactory. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. We did finish Expedition 33. I'm not going to start another game. I may not start. We have to do Ashes, but I probably won't start anything else until this is done. After this, I'm in talks with another Satisfactory content creator. I am not going to tell you who it is, to perhaps do a co-op thing on a playthrough. Maybe. That's one option. The other option is a very detailed, long, thick-ass Factorio run. After I finish this Satisfactory playthrough. Okay, so those are the two kind of options. And then we'll do other games too. I still want to do Shapes 2, Schedule 1, stuff like that. So Rip Run. Yeah, well, I try to get to Satisfactory when I can. And then, definitely after the holidays, things are going to kick back up and we'll hit it hard. But I'm going to be playing a decent amount of Ashes of Creation. Okay. That kind of game is important to me to play. And it's that, or I just stop uploading to my channel, right? So those are your choices. But yeah, we need another 5 train stations that look like this, or 4, I guess. So we did 1 tonight. But we're progressing. And the good news is when we're done with this stuff, like I said, that means all required materials are here, ready to go. They're ready, okay? And then we don't have to do this for the last factory, all right? So it's good. It's good stuff. All right, any other questions? I've been going for 8 hours. We did a ton of planning. I feel really good about how we're going to supply our city. And by the way, if you joined in the last couple of hours, you probably haven't even seen the city. I haven't been out there yet. So the city is up here. This is where all our factories are. And once we get the materials in to our hub, they get loaded onto the trains up here and sent out to the city. All right, we have a double lanes of trains leaving and headed up, and all these trains go up the spiral here. And we're working on these 4 factories. This is actually one big factory, these 4 buildings. It's done. All we have to do is send the material and it will turn on. Okay, so I mean, it's a done deal. We just have to finish these materials and send it up there. And then this last quadrant that's looking unfinished, that's where the phase 5 will go. But again, we're already gathering that material. All right, what are we gonna do for a oh, let's go out to the swamp. The swamp. What's Strex say? Get out of my swamp. Let's go to the swampy and let's take a screenshot, a thumbnail. Oh man, 8 hours, bros. I'm ready to get some sleep. Not going to the city. We're headed to the swampy. Train stations with the swamp waterfall in the background, or maybe over here so that we can see all the work we did tonight. I guess we don't get any planets from the swamp. That looks nice. Let's get a train in the station. We'll call it good. Yeah, that's our boy. All right, any last questions? I don't want to log out here, though. Let's head back. We ran all this stuff tonight. We still have a lot of belts to run, a lot of stuff to do, but I do not want to log out here. I hate the swamp. Can we catch the train? I don't think so. I think we took too long. I can build a launcher. Let's build a launcher. Sponge lit. My man, I feel bad, man. I'm done. Like I am done. Like legitimately I'm logging out. But I can show you guys a couple things. We're in the swampy. We did a new build out here to gather materials. I mean, we can wait for the train. Now that we have, now let's wait. Now that Spongelet's here, the train is here. Let's ride the train in. Yeah, raid. Yeah, I did that to I think I did it to you pretty quickly. But we can chat a little bit about what we're doing here. Just spend like 5 minutes. I've done a ton of planning. If you don't know, I'm building a Satisfactory, a city in Satisfactory. It is up there. You can't see any of the lights, which really sucks because when you can see the lights, it's really sick looking. These 4 buildings right here are the ones that I'm working on, trying to get all the materials to. I barely made it into the train before we left. I've done a ton of planning. This is all of the train stations, all of the amounts, where it is, Spire Coast, Oil and Sam, Forest, Caterium and Copper, East Dune, we got to get a bunch of water, a bunch of coal and Sam and rock quartz from the Pink Forest. So I've done a ton of planning. I know where everything is coming from. We have to build out all the train stations for the last 2 big factories. The 4 towers is factory 1. That, as I said, is the one we're working on. But I also figured, since I'm out gathering these materials, why not just get all of the materials that we need for, speaking of materials, that's the train hub. Why not get all the materials that we need to the train hub for both the Phase 4 Space Elevator Part Factory that we're working on now and the final Phase 5 factory? Because I have already planned that. The Phase 5 factory is this. Okay, I mean, it's planned. I know what we're gonna build. I know what we need. And so that's what all this is. It is supply and input for both Phase 4 factory needs and Phase 5 factory needs. All right, and then making sure that we can cover that. Yes, very Blade Runner. Yeah, it is the Tyrell Corporation pyramids. And like I said, my train hub, right? And so we bring in materials from wherever they are in whatever order, however is convenient for us, from all over the map, bring them in here. And then once they're in here, they go up, up, up. And then we're gonna put in a bunch more of these train stations. 4 more. We'll use up this extra 2 over there, leaving that way, and then this one will be the water one, or maybe probably this one will be the water one. We won't use those 2, and I don't think we'll need these 2. But we had the space because I didn't know where, what we'd need when I built it. Here's a giant logistics floor, and then these are all the trains that we load them into to send them to the city in the little tight packages that they need to be. Whichever building in the city needs the materials in whatever order they need them. Let's go to the city. Want to show you guys the lights. Here is the cyberpunk Satisfactory city. I know it's floating. It won't float forever. Once I'm done, I'll put pillars in. And then here's the 4 factories that we are working on right now. These all have roads. The trucks run on all these roads and bring materials back and forth to all of these different buildings once they're up and running. This one is all 4 of these towers look not exactly the same, but they look similar. They have the same kind of feel to them, and we feed the raw materials up through the floor, and the vertical factories, vertical blueprints, and vertical buses do all of the work for us in each of these 4 factories. You can also see outside On the roof, barely, you can see the particle accelerators to make the nuclear pasta. This factory looks like this here. We're just making 10 nuclear pasta, 4 thermals, 4 magnetic, and 2.5 assembly directors, and it is this big. But it's done. These are built. The only thing I have to do is get the raw materials to it. That's it. And these will turn on. So, but unfortunately, there's just a shit ton of raw materials. Speaking of raw materials, they come through the subway system of our city. And this is all built and ready to go. Trains come up, right? These are the trains that leave the second floor of the Tyrell Corporation pyramid, and they come up here. This is all done, ready to go. We just have to send the train that are we have to send the trains that are loaded. They'll start unloading, and water will start pumping, and I mean, we'll be done, right? It'll be running. It'll be on. So that's the that is the plan. And so far, so good. I haven't named any of these stops yet. But that's what they look like. And then the raw materials. This one's a special one. Ooh, that's gross. Get out of here. What are you doing? This one is the trucks come in on this side. Because I needed to do a road that goes underneath our building here. Anyway, I'm very happy with how all this stuff turned out. There's little cleanups to do and stuff, but I mean, I've got 1,000 hours in this thing. We got to finish it off. Phase 5, I'm gonna make the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk. I'll probably put it on the diagonal, and it's gonna go in this last quadrant. And it's gonna be a mega factory that has all the the phase 5 stuff in it. We have roundabouts here. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I was doing. But these buildings, they have lights behind the windows here to get that look. We have sky bridges here. Oh, it's a funk town. Used to be that. There we go. But yeah, there we go. That is it. And I think I can save and log out. I already took my thumbnail my picture for the thumbnail. Let's find a nice place to log out. Any last questions, guys? I am exactly at 8 hours now. Time to run. And I'm gonna find Twitch. I always raid, especially now that you guys just raided into me, but I was gonna raid anyway. I really try to always raid. We'll find a satisfactory player. YouTube, I don't have a ton of likes on the VOD. If you could like the VOD, the live stream, I would really appreciate it. It helps YouTube share it to more people. I don't ask the entirety of my stream. I just ask at the end, which is where we're at. So let's save, and then let's find somebody to not load. Thank you. Let's find somebody to raid after this. This was VOD 140, and we're at 1,026 hours total on this playthrough. All right. All right, let's see what's out there. Let's see. Not a lot playing Satisfactory. We've rated him before, I think. He's playing. He's got some viewers, and I am following him, and he's following me. So we're gonna rate him. It's gonna be a big raid for him. Well, I mean, he's got 45, so it's gonna triple his viewers. All right, guys, I really appreciate it. Really, really do. I don't know when I'm playing Satisfactory again, to be quite honest with you. Might be 2 weeks from now, might be 3 weeks from now. Because I have, like I said before, I have Ashes of Creation coming and a bunch of holiday stuff that really messing with my stream schedule. But we'll do the best we can, and I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, have a nice rest of your day, Nagrath, and I'll see you guys on the next stream, even if it isn't Satisfactory. Have a good night.